Unseen, hidden in the wildwood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently.
All right, first place.
Watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night. Moonlight, guide us home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight, guide you home tonight in shadow. All are
Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. I hope you all are doing well. I mean, I had the first on accident here. I was typing on my phone, and your stream notification popped up under my thumb, auto-launching the stream. Well, thanks for popping in anyway. And I see Bong Lord is here as well. Thank you for so much for being here. I hope you all have been doing great. I apologize for streaming so late in the week this week. I just needed a little bit of a break. I needed a bit of a reset. Work has been rough, and with that and birthday celebrations and all sorts of other stuff going on outside of stream, I just needed a few days to kind of just reset. But I'm doing a lot better. Still have a little bit of a cough that is lingering with me, so I apologize if you hear me coughing a bit. My body is just fighting it right now. Is that freaking Phoebe? Oh my god, hi! I haven't seen you in chat in forever. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. But thank you so much for popping in. It's not my bedtime, right? That's fair. I've been trying to balance them when I can. I'm trying to stream earlier in the day if I can manage it, but unfortunately with my job as it is currently, a lot of the time I have to stream later at night, so I'm sorry. But before we get started with Demo Day, I do have a few things to both announce as well as show off. First off, just as a reminder, our community night vote ends this week on Saturday. So we have had a lot of people vote. We do have a tie currently, I think, between Peak and Repo at the moment. So if you haven't voted yet, I highly encourage you, if you haven't already joined us on the Discord, to please go there and join us. Be sure to introduce yourself, and then you can get access to the community night board and vote for your game that you want to see. But we'll, if we have a tie, I'll probably have to make a judgment call and go from there. But we have that going on. I think Lethal Company was also... Is it really a three-way tie? Oh my god. Let me take a look here. I'm curious now. Pardon me. Let's see, currently... Oh my god, yes, it was a two-way tie. It is now a three-way tie. It is a three-way tie between our big three performers, Lethal Company, Peak, and Repo. So if you haven't voted, even if you don't intend on playing, you just have a preference on what you'd like to watch, please don't hesitate to vote. You're not required to participate just because you vote for something. So that being said, we have that going on. Also for our excuse me, for our subscribers, if you're on there and you have your Twitch synced up to your Discord, you have access to our subscriber boards. I just put in some ideas for our first subscriber-only stream options. Nothing's finalized yet. These are just some ideas I'm kind of throwing at you guys to see if you're interested. So if you get a second, please hop over there to we call it the Sub Club. Check out the announcement there, see what's in there, and let me know your thoughts. If you have any suggestions, you can also post them up there as well. I just really want to give something back to you guys for being so supportive and regularly subscribing to me. We got some people who've been regular subscribers for 2 years now, which is crazy to me, but I appreciate it. So I want to, do something special for you guys and have something that is special for you guys to experience exclusively. So over 2 years for a lot of people, which is nuts. So thank you so much for that. Also, welcome in, Nix. But with that being said, also, from the birthday stream, Xander was so nice to send me through my throne Pikmin 4. Sorry, Spotlight is being a little rude to the case here. But that showed up yesterday, so thank you for that. I also, if you guys were in the Discord, you saw that I went on a bit of a book binge and bought a bunch of books, but I bought other stuff while I was out and about. First off, as some of you guys know, I collect playing cards, and I found these. I have never seen these before in my life, and I wanted to share them off. These are the Bicycle Spellbound playing cards, and they're D&D themed, but they're not D&D branded, if that makes sense. Like, let me show you what I mean. Like, on the so the card back, you can see it has a dragon with a D20 in the tail, and D20 designs around the border and stuff like that. The suit cards, look fairly basic and everything like that. But the thing that made it interesting to me after I opened it is it has unique cards in it for a game called Spellbound. It comes with an instruction card, and then it comes with these 3 spell cards in it. And so I just thought that was really neat. Like, it's like a combination of the game like Horse with like Go Fish is like the best way I can describe it. But super interesting. So I picked that up while I was at the bookstore. Also went to a Half Price Books where they have some video games and found a copy of Sonic Colors Ultimate for the shelf. And then, for those of you who don't know, Stone, who is a regular on here, and my partner, has started to become a bit of a gamer. She bought a Switch 2 and has been wanting to get some new games and stuff like that. And so she wanted to get a gift card for the eShop. And while we were there, we happened to see one that was for the 40th anniversary of Mario, and it comes in this fun little tin. But then the card, don't worry, the card's already been used, so if you see the barcode, it's of no good to you. But it comes with a card with the retro Mario art on it, and it has the logos of all of the major Mario releases on the inside of it. So while she got the money, I get to keep the funny tin for my collection of Nintendo memorabilia. It's so cute. Yeah, I love it. I think it's super cute. And then, excuse me. Then, for our card pack redeems, I was doing a pre-order for a D&D book that's coming out in a few months. And while I was at my my local game shop, I found this. This is the Magic the Gathering Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizza bundle. So it comes in like a little stylized pizza box, and it has packs in it, but it also has a couple of other things in here. I'm excited to hear what game Stone gets into. If you feel free, guys, if you want to put in there in recommendations in the Discord server, Stone is trying to find games that are cozy and easy to get into, but not super narrative heavy. Like, I tried introducing them to, like, Tavern Talk, and while they thought it was cute, it was too much dialogue. Right now they play a lot of Stardew Valley. They also got into Mario Kart, so if you find good kart racers that she might like. I'm putting out a bounty for good video games for a new gamer who is literally just starting out with getting into gaming. So please, I am more than happy to take suggestions. All right, so I'm opening this up. So first things first, I open this up, and there's this little insert in here. Stardew Valley was my recommendation as a fellow casual gamer. Yeah, she really does love Stardew Valley. She's excited for the next update. I think so. So inside here, it's a slice of pizza, and it has a spin down dice in here. Let me see if I can get that out of here. Hello, Chim! I'm being a big nerd right now. We'll start demos here soon. But, oh, that is so cute. So, for Magic, they do spin down D20s to help keep track of your life. Hi, Stone. Totally wasn't, trying to have people help me find games for you, by the way. But they have the spin down dice, and, so the 20, I think I'm not showing it properly, is a Ninja Turtle head, and then all of the numbers are... No, it's okay, we moved on, it's fine. All the numbers are in pizza slices. Yes, we are brainstorming game suggestions for Stone. I'm taking in recommendations from the community. So we have that. That is really cute, and then underneath it here, oh my god, do you actually take it? Oh, it actually peels off. It's perforated. So the pizza is perforated. And underneath it, so there are a couple of promo cards in here. I'm not going to show them yet, but then it also has, I think these are the lands. I think these are the lands and the promo cards. I'll just crash on the floor because it's my house and I can do what I want. So, oh, that's so cool. So, they have a set of lands in here, but all of them are freaking pizza slices with the symbols on them. So there's the plains, there's the island, there's the swamp. You get a foil of each one, and then the rest are non-foil. There's the mountain one. Oh, it's fun. The forest one has a piece of broccoli on it. Oh my god. Even if I don't even play Magic on the regular that much anymore, and but if I did, I would exclusively use the pizza lands. They have a couple of how to play cards in here, because I think part of the intent of this set was to encourage draft format. But we have that, and then underneath that, oh, that's so fucking funny, you guys. The packaging goes deeper. So when you take the pizza slice out, there's another insert that makes it look like it has crumbs and grease stains on the inside of it. That is so not necessary. Oh, I love it though. I love it so much. And then, there's a fucking boatload of, packs in here. How many packs do we have in here? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 regular play boosters of TMNT. And then, as a special, we also got 1 collector's booster. The collector's boosters are the ones that have increased chance for foils, exclusive specialty art cards, stuff like that. So that's going to be a special one. Right, let me look at all these funny little inserts back here. That's so cute. That is so cute. But oh, there's even little art on the flap and everything like that. There's art. Oh my god, there's one for each of them. They got Donnie's bow staff on here. They've got Mikey's nunchucks, and then they have Raph's. They didn't give him a sai in this one, but they have whatever. I think it's called a chite. I think it's what it's pronounced. And then Leo's sword on the other side. Then they have Shredder on the back that says "stuffed to the crust with exclusive goodies." That's so fun. Please tell me these are included in your cart. But yes, I got these specifically to stock up a little bit. And on top of that, I also managed to find a few extra boosters of Avatar: The Last Airbender from Magic the Gathering. So we have a few more of those as well. Because I really do, I know a lot of competitive Magic players and stuff like that really don't like these crossovers all that much, but I love them. And if we don't support them through this, then they're not going to make sets of original Magic stuff either. Because I love some of the Magic, the Magic the Gathering exclusive settings. I love. They just did Strixhaven again, and I love Strixhaven. I love Zendikar. I love Kamigawa. There's all sorts of stuff that I hope they continue to do more of their original stuff. But these are fun too, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with it. It allows casual fans to get involved with the card game, and maybe then they become fans of the game itself and want to play more. So the only thing that would gild the lily if there was a coupon for a free personal pan pizza. God, right? Partner with Pizza Hut or Domino's or something like that and just put in a coupon for a pizza. Or even if it's a fake one. That would be pretty dope, not gonna lie. And then finally, before we officially get started this evening, as some of you know, Hades 2 just got released multi-platform just a few days ago, actually. I think, 4 or 5 days ago? If that. Maybe not even that. It might only be a couple. Time is irrelevant. But with that, they announced that there is more character interaction content in the game now. Primarily at Dionysus's party, as well as some stuff in the Crossroads. But there's more story content to be had there now. And on top of that, we didn't finish everything. So I decided, what if we went back? But then I know you're asking, but Jable, your PC is struggling with Hades 2 right now. So how are we going to be able to do that? Well, the answer is I bought it again. The Switch and Switch 2 version of Hades 2 has cross progression with the PC version. So I can put this in, I can play this on my Switch, you log into my Steam account through the game and get all of my progression, and then we can pick up where we left off. So, with that being said, I don't know what day yet.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
Either Cloud, thank you for the hydrate.
This is an
Yeah, I don't know what day yet, but sometime next week, we will be going back to Hades 2 for a hot minute. I think I'm going. I've decided I'm going to put Absalom down for right now, because unfortunately, while I have a lot of fun playing Absalom right now, there's not a whole lot of content there right now that I feel is interesting enough to play for stream. I think I might wait to come back and play it on stream once either they do another big content update, or if they get the crossplay update implemented. And then we can start playing, because I know I've got Uzi who wants to play with me. I've got there's Jolly, and then I'm sure there's other people. If crossplay became an option, they'd be interested in playing as well, and then maybe we can start having some crossplay sessions with some people, which I think would be a lot of fun. But until that happens, Hades 2 is going to come back for right now, until we kind of see what we need to see, and then after that, we'll still be playing TMNT Splintered Fate along with that, so we'll still be rotating those out, but after that, we'll see what happens. So, with that being said, that's everything I got for you right now, as far as announcements and everything like that. So, we got more cards, we've got Community Night Vote getting ready to end, there is a post for subscribers in the Discord to look at, to get some, gauge some interest in some ideas. Hades 2 is coming back for the stream. Got lots of fun stuff coming up, so I hope you guys are excited and ready to join me on that. But now it's time to focus on what we're doing tonight, which is Demo Day. And I've got a nice, healthy variety here, I think, for you all. So let me pull up my list here. All right, so up first on tonight, or for tonight, is a game called The Eternal Life of Goldman. It is created by Weappy Studios and is being published by THQ. It does not have a release date, but is slated for this year. But this immediately caught my eye. This kind of got in a bit of controversy, because one of my favorite content creators, Maximilian Dude, who's a big fighting game streamer and content creator, who also happens to be a professional video editor, has done animation before, and is very much involved in cinematography and that sort of nature, got went viral for using the term cheating in animation, which is an actual term, but people thought that he was making fun of the team, and it was a huge fiasco. But it drew my attention to this game. It's all hand drawn and it's gorgeous, and it's being done by a very relatively small indie team. So I'm interested to see how it looks up. We'd be playing the film noir Mouse PI game. Mouse PI for Hire. I have it on my wish list. I want to play that game so bad. It looks like so much fun. And it looks like a cross between a Doom style boomer shooter meets Cuphead meets Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It looks very, very cool, and I've been following that game since they were showing it in the concept phase. So because it was originally just called, I think it was just called Mouse when it was originally came out, or when it was originally announced, and then they changed the name. So but I'm very excited for it. I believe it just came out today, right? If I remember, they kind of shadow dropped it. So that's definitely on my radar. I don't know when we'll play it, but it is definitely on my radar. Maybe that might be the next game that we play once something frees up in our schedule, but we'll see. But yes, tonight though, we're looking at first game we're looking at is The Eternal Life of Goldman. It is a hand-drawn Metrovania platformer game that focuses on this aging adventurer exploring an archipelago to find and defeat a mysterious deity with only his trusty cane by his side. So I'm going to put a link up here or a set of links up here for you. Currently, it is available for pre-order on all major platforms except for the Switch and Switch 2, but it is coming to that platform. They just had the developers just not put up a store page for it yet. There we go. And as always, I will pin those links there for you until we move on to the next game. So they will be there at the top of chat for you until we move on. But let me go ahead and get this booted up here, and then we will get started. Excuse me. All right, I think we're good here. All right. First, can we do a sweet kickflip? And unless you want me to fall flat on my face, we prefer you play The Eternal Life of Goldman with a gamepad, but if you don't have a gamepad, we love you just as much. Well, that's nice. We speak English. Just the brightness, so the still life looks the most natural? So it's just a matter of, I guess it's just the amount of film grain you want? I like this. The audio coming through, guys? Sounds good? Okay, cool. Thank you for your interest in The Eternal Life of Goldman. This demo version lasts approximately 90 minutes and lets you try out the very beginning of the game. You would help us immensely if you added the game to your wish list. This way the game won't get lost in the abyss of the Steam algorithm. That's actually really smart of them to do it right now, but I've already added it because I definitely want to play this as well. Okay, any options? Language display. I don't see why we would need anything. Sound. Accessibility options. There is subtitles. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright. How would you like to control the character? If it's a Metroidvania and it's a side-scroller, I would prefer the D-pad. Alright, guys, you ain't ready for this. Just watch this sequence. This is all hand-drawn. Hi there, Kai! It is the bestie playing demos. Okay, so real quick, before we stop, before we get going here. Also, thank you so much for showing up here, Kai. Poor monkey, yes. So, the big controversy that came up with this, like I said, was with content creator Maximilian Dude, or Max for short, making a comment of saying that the team cheated. and I want to make sure when we say the word cheating, this is not them using AI. This is not them otherwise, lying or anything like that. This is a term used in the animation industry for utilizing various techniques to expedite certain animation processes. Probably the number one example of this, and you probably would notice some of it in here, is what they call rotoscoping, which is taking a pre-existing animation or even live action film and drawing over it frame by frame, but then changing it to look like the character that you need to. Hey there, Arcane. Thank you so much for being in here. So, a great example of this in modern animation that you could go and see for yourself right now is some of the Disney films that kind of took place after the Golden Era. A good case in point is Disney's Robin Hood. Tons of the animations in that movie are them recycling animations from previous films and utilizing them as a base to make a new scene. Another example in the video game world that has done this is King of Fighters. I can't remember which entry it was, but it's a fighting game, and they wanted to still do 2D sprites, but they didn't have the time to sit here and meticulously go, frame by frame with sprites going from scratch to do this. So what they actually ended up doing is they made basic 3D models of the characters and animated the 3D models, and then they utilized each frame from the recordings of the 3D models to make the sprites off of. So that's the sort of things that they are referring to, among other things, when they refer to cheating in animation. So I just wanted to clarify that, because some people absolutely ragged on him for absolutely no fucking reason for that. And this team is doing an amazing job. Nobody actually did anything wrong. This game is gorgeous. All right, let's see what we got here. You got stuff in the foreground and background. It looks so pretty. Yeah, this is an indie game. Hello, who are you? Press A to jump and hold X while you are in the air to stick out your cane and hit an enemy. Oh, like freaking DuckTales. It's DuckTales rules. Yeah, it's DuckTales. What do we got here? Hello again. You giving me a Prezi? New cane part. Hook handle. A sturdy hook-shaped handle, so we can customize the cane? Jump on hanging ring-like objects or poles to automatically grab onto them. So press down on the left stick. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, there's so many layers of depth. Yeah. You've got foreground, background elements, like... What we got here? While you grab on the hanging things automatically, you must hold B if they're on the ground. Okay. Oh, oops. That's on me. Wrong button. Like the balloons start to frown as they're dragged down. Yeah, it's the beauty of it, right? Alright, so bird is a save point. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, I can't touch him. Holy shit! I keep getting hit by shit. Oh, I see. Gotta stretch it out. Oh yeah, it only looks like it's frowning because it's being tugged on. It's the fabric. That is... This is beautiful. So you got another Prezi for me? Yep. Studio Ghibli looking ass. Bouncy shaft. This shaft is made of a special alloy of flexible metals. It's lightweight, bends well, and can withstand any load. Okay. You can jump higher if your cane has a bouncy shaft. Hold X while in the air to bounce your cane off a surface or enemy. Now we can go here. Okay. Yoink! Anything over here? No. What you got for me? As you pick up new parts for your cane, don't forget about the old ones. Use the oak shaft to jump on enemies and avoid the spiked ceiling. Oh! So, this gets us higher, but could make us hit the ground if we're not careful. Or make us hit the spikes if we're not careful. Oh, that's brilliant. But it's not. It doesn't do it. Does he do it? We were talking about kickflips. Does he do a fucking kickflip with his fucking cane? Look at him! Time for a sweet kickflip, yep. Alright, back to full health. What we got here? Remember, when you jump normally, you automatically grab rings in the air, but if you jump with your cane, you'll miss the ring if you don't release X in time. Okay. Oh. There we go. Just bust it open. Bust it open. Oh, hi. Oh, I see. Give me that. I don't want to know how that works. Oh my god! Holy fuck! And they're gone.
It really caught fire. Did you feel it?
Feel what?
The fire! The fire!
You really felt the fire?
It nearly burned my face!
Here, let me feel your forehead. You know the rules, Alter. Why didn't you tell me that you were burning up?
That's what I was saying! You saw how it flashed. You saw it, right? Were those really coins inside the bowl? Where did he get so many coins from?
We need to take your temperature.
And how he beat the ground with his hooves? And then he ran so hard the little man could barely jump over him at the very last second. That was lucky.
Yes, Goldman was always very lucky.
Let's call him Blackjack.
Blackjack. Have you been playing cards with the nurses again?
Maybe just one time?
Right. Yeah, just one time. One last time. You and Goldman are a lot alike.
You mean Blackjack?
His name is Goldman, and his name was always Goldman. At least that's what he called himself.
So he came to defeat the evil wall and save the village?
He came back for something more important than that. Don't talk, or the thermometer will fall out.
So where did the angry wall come from?
Why don't we ask that fellow there? That one, on the shore.
Okay, let's ask him. Oh, we'll let him wear a funny hat, okay? Like that clown who visited on Sunday.
Okay, he can wear a funny hat.
This is super cute. The cool way to use old versions of tools. Yeah, definitely. So that's this. Find out why you're here. The lucky ones have called you to the archipelago for a special mission. You'll soon find out what it's all about. Someone is already waiting for you on Fish Island. Talk to the fellow on the shore. There's a fellow in a funny hat sitting by the pier. He probably knows why everything is on fire. Okay. Yeah, there he is.
Oh man.
Oh man. I swear I had nothing to do with it. I did everything exactly according to the third book of guides. Fireworks are the simplest spell. I was sure I could manage it, but then suddenly an orange spark flashed in the air instead of a green one. I looked around and everything was on fire, and animals were turning into some kind of monsters. Don't worry, I already dealt with the monsters. Who cares about the monsters? What about the children? Do you have any idea how many of them were at the carnival? The parents of the little ones will never forgive me for this. Kind of carnival were you having here?
On Sunday.
There's always a carnival on first coin day. It's the most important day in a child's life. I sympathize, but I have something very important ahead of me. Of course. Why should you care about some failure of a magician? Are you heading to Fish Island? You can take my boat. I'm definitely not going there. I'll never go anywhere ever again. Oh, wait. Have you seen Milky? Who? Milky, my dog. He's wearing a funny hat with a pom-pom. Have you seen him? No. Probably hid somewhere when everything caught fire. Pet him if you see him, okay? Alright. Carnival flyer. Tired of homework? Sick of chores? The guides will set you free. Come to the first coin day celebration. Win the carnival race, and the guides will shower you with gold. It's the first chance in your life to make your own fortune. Multiply it, and someday you might even meet the deity himself. Alright, Fish Island, a crowded tropical village. The residents of neighboring islands settled here after cataclysm swept the archipelago. Here you can find out more about your mission. Alright, let's go to Fish Island. But the island has a lot of birds. Oh, I gotta move. Sorry, tree. What are you? You're precious. Wait, is that really you? I can't believe it. Many of the lucky ones doubted you'd ever show. Some even started to panic. It's a good thing you were patient. I must say, you look a little more experienced than I expected. When you meet the other lucky ones, please tell them that your cane is some kind of weapon, okay? Let's get to the point. I don't have time for this. Of course. You can't keep waiting around for more catastrophes to strike. It's time to act. We believe that the deity of the archipelago holds the key to what's happening, and that it alone can somehow influence everything around us. To get to it, you'll need to take the train called the Naked Lizard. The Naked Lizard. A strange name for a train. Oh, it's not exactly an ordinary train. You'll understand when you see it. Where is this train? We hid the train from the guides on an abandoned island that doesn't even appear on any of the maps. The island's coordinates are kept by Nissim Klein. He's a local sculptor, and one of us, one of the lucky ones. Nissim kept a piece of paper with the numbers in his corset, and he has a bad back. He can't even get out of bed without his corset. But at our last meeting, Nissim didn't have his piece of paper. Maybe you just didn't notice it? Nissim had to keep the coordinates in plain sight. That's the main principle of the lucky ones. Openness. No secrets from each other. So, what now? You need to find those coordinates. Like the Ghibli cat bus? I'm not certain. I have a feeling, though. We think Nissim must have hidden them somewhere in his workshop. It's the whole island. Searching it won't be easy. There's burners and strange monkeys and even living clay. New travel locations are marked on the map. Hold left button to open it. Nissim Klein's workshop. An island of clay which the sculptor Nissim Klein turned into his workshop. Coordinates of the Naked Lizard are hidden here somewhere. I don't know what could have possessed Nissim, but surely he must have had some reason to hide the coordinates from us, right? I'll deal with Nissim. He'll probably be great friends. Alright, can't go there. I can pet the koala thing, but I can't pet the cats? Sign on the bar door. Are you reading this? Then you owe me money, you parasite. I'm not opening the bar until every one of you pays last month's tab. I've had it. I'm not pouring any more on credit. Hope you enjoy drinking air, you bums, because this decision is final and irrevocable. P.S. At least pay me half, then we'll talk. Oh, another one? Can I pet this one too? Let me pet you, you weird, adorable thing. Whatever that is, I can't do anything with it at the moment. I'm trying to see if there's any other characters to interact with before we head back. Oh. there's somebody. Who owns this shop? You or the monkey?
Sure why.
We have equal shares, but today we're closed. Why? The island is in mourning. For the children who died at the carnival? Yes, but I didn't go to the funeral. I don't endure such things well. Trouble leaving parents with my cries. When will the mourning end? Mourning for a child ever end? Fair point.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
Hello, cellar dweller. Thank you so much for coming in and cranking your hog. How are you this evening? Can a person ever overcome such a thing? Cranky? Oh no, why are we cranky? Didn't you hear the hog? I mean, oh, got it. Okay. When a child dies, it hurts everyone, those who didn't know him. All right, I'll be quiet now before I burst into tears again. All right. Does the monkey not have feet? Does the monkey not have legs, or am I just crazy? Oh, I didn't like that. Take my +2 now. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I can... Oh, I don't have the key. Hello? Here comes my new tenant. Been renting rooms for a long time. I can tell if a tenant is going to cause problems just from their breathing. If a person breathes quietly and modestly, then he's reliable. I can't even hear you breathing. And that makes you the perfect guest. Well, that and the fact that your friends, the lucky ones, paid for your room well in advance. Where will I live? The finest house on Fish Island. Mine. Don't worry, that doesn't mean we have to share a bed. Unless you ask. Can I move in now? Not exactly. It's a young family living in your room now. Their son was lost in the fire at the Khan. Or maybe the fire didn't burn him, but the monsters ate him. Anyway, it doesn't matter what exactly killed him. What matters is that his family was supposed to have moved out yesterday. That's what we agreed. No big deal. I'll wait. No, that's absolutely out of the question. Always late with their payments, and now they have a funeral. That's an expensive endeavor. I doubt I'll ever see payment for the extra days. I don't know what kind of irresponsible parents would let that faint-hearted wimp even go to the carnival. Wasn't particularly bright or healthy. Had no chance of winning. Couldn't even limp it to the finish line. So what are you planning to do with my room? What else can I do? I'll call in the Ramses brothers. They know exactly how to convince problem tenants to pack their bags. All right. What's this? Letter to Jacques. Don't try to deny it, Jacques. I know everything. All those urgent flights, all your delays in the hangar, all your turbulence. God, what a fool I was. You called me your guiding star. But it seems you have a whole Milky Way out there. I hate every particle of your lying form, right down to the tips of your mustache. Are those at least real? And to think of it, they're far too velvety. Another lie, is it? You know what? I don't even care anymore. Get out of my life, and don't think I'll ever let you back. If you weren't French, I'd have kicked you out long ago. The tears on this letter are the last tears I ever shed for you. From Elena. Damn. Holy shit. Oh, I just realized I can tap directions and just change the cane on the fly. Oh. Alright.
Oh, ni si mané?
Oh. Wait, are you still here? Your boat is over there, where you left it at the dock. I just wanted to look around.
Hey.
Of course. We don't think I'm ordering you around. But please, go to Nissan as soon as you can. Alright. To the workshop. Ugh. Hi? I wasn't expecting such fanfare? What do we have here? Crouch. Oh, I can crouch now. Thanks to the magic of the dragonfly, my sciatica stopped hurting.
Let's get a good stretch.
And I can crouch now. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Kai. Ooh. If you're gonna crouch, stretch first.
I'm thirsty.
And hydrate, I guess.
This is an extreme thirst.
Alright. We're all limbered up now. Oh, I almost waltzed right off there. What? Alright, and you? Walking while crouched. Hold down to crouch, then hold left or right to walk while crouched. Okay. Oh. So sorry. Oh! Meant to do that. So what do I do here? Okay, but what am I doing? Oh. That was weird. Okay. I didn't quite get that, but alright. Oh! Okay, I just not touch him? What we got? Scarlet Knot. Consumable. 2 pomegranates that have fused into one. According to Archipelago legend, they cannot be separated, or the magical fruit will immediately spoil. Replenishes 2 units of health. I have inventory. So I can use or sacrifice? I guess use. Ow. Meant to do it. Ow. Monkeys! Monkeys with jetpacks. Oh, they're like... What do they do? Oh, they're dropping clay. Okay. Another Scarlet Knot. Quickly heal without opening inventory by using up on the right stick. Okay. Ow. I just straight up can't touch them. But I can crouch beneath him. Naked lizard coordinates. Okay, we found them. 21197-005-24071. The path to deity is opened by a radiant gaze. Wee! Oh god, they're sending in the flying monkeys! take. Oh, I saw something over to the left. Hey. Ow. I meant to do that. Nice secrets, yeah. How do I... Ow. Ow, I meant to do that. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to walk. Damn it. Leaning on the D-pad a little bit. Woo! Oh, okay, nope. Ow. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Kinda hate how it sounds like a crying child. Oh, I just scorch myself to death. I hate this. Come on. No, give me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ugh. Yeah, the agony. Yeah, no kidding. This is like his actual workshop. Is that you?
Hey, this now.
Well, crack my clay. Could it be our savior has finally come? Do you prefer to be greeted with flowers? Is it all right that we dispensed with the orchestra? I hope you're not offended. That's not why I'm here.
Oh,
Yes, I know you're here for the coordinates of the island with the train. Did you find them? Yes. Why did you hide the coordinates from the other lucky ones?
oh, say no.
Don't lecture me, alright? You showed up 5 minutes ago, savior. And I guarded those coordinates for years, right under my belt. Do you have any idea the temptation I had to fight? But I listened to our elder. I believed in her plan. Waited for a real savior. And in the end, some silly old man shows up. And Ghana from Fish Island said that you and I would be friends.
Oh, then,
You and I? You're even dumber than I thought. I can hear Ghana's blabbering now. We need to catch a train to the deity. Is that about right? That's right.
I say.
No, that's not right. You really think we'd wait for you if we could just get on the train? No, it's not so easy. The guides broke the train a long time ago. They didn't want anyone but them to get to the deity. I figured that already. Can the train be fixed? Are you really so eager to disappoint us? Yes, it can be fixed. The Naked Lizard is not exactly an ordinary train. The guides unleashed all their magic on it, and it held firm. All those barbarians managed to do was rip out 3 key parts. The heart, the eye, and the foot. Find those parts, and return them to the Naked Lizard, and the train will run. Where can I find them?
Master.
Our precious elder had a plan for that. She said she thought of everything, worked it all out in advance, and she prepared a role for each of us. No one except her knew the whole plan. The only problem is that the old lady died recently, and that wasn't part of the plan. So you can't help me at all.
Break or push.
Oh, yes I can. I know exactly how to find the lizard's foot. And where is it?
Oh.
Not so fast, Savior. First, do what I say. You're going to the lighthouse, got it? Most likely there should be a woman. Young. You won't mistake her for anyone else. Give that woman, yes, give that woman this bottle. Bottle of liquid. This old perfume bottle now contains a strange viscous liquid. Neeson asks that the bottle be given to the young woman who lives in the lighthouse. Important items are kept in the special section of the inventory. Just don't open it. She must decide for herself. And before you give her the bottle, tell her. Even an elephant can draw with its trunk better than you. What?
Keep calm.
Just tell her those exact words. How do I get to the lighthouse?
Oi,
The only way to get there is through Fort Elephant Heel. I served in the fort for many years. Every day I stared at the lighthouse from my barracks. I thought you were a sculptor. I thought so too when I was a kid, but my father sent me away to be a soldier. What's inside the fort? In recent years, it's been turned into some kind of laboratory. They're trying to develop a vaccine for the dry disease. But all those syringes, beakers, and test tubes are making my legs buckle. That's why I quit. Right before I left, I found out the code to the new door they just installed inside the fort. Supposedly for security, but I think they were hiding something inside. What could they be hiding? How should I know? You better write down the code. Do you imagine all the doors will just fly open by themselves for the savior? Jacques will help you get to the fort. He's one of us too, one of the lucky ones. There he is, marking his plane nearby. Tell him I sent you, and give him this coin. He'll understand. Ordinary coin by all appearances, Neeson asked it to be given to Jacques. Code Neeson gave you is written in your journal along with any other information you learned throughout the game. The coordinates of the naked lizard. Enter them in the radio, and the train will appear on the map. 4863. Looks like he's working on a big sucker right there. Right here. Ash pear, cooking ingredient. Grows in land stricken by wildfire. Dirty gray on the outside and inside. Bitter and warm, like ash that still remembers the flame. The Beast's Gambit. The chess set? Nova plays the Beast's Gambit for fun. Winners leave as wealthy men, losers as cripples. The game begins with whoever is first to catch the lid's gaze. Huh. I wonder what they mean by that. Oh, hey, Jacques. Neeson sent me. I know. The French have a highly refined intuition. I'm French, by the way. Neeson asked me to give you a coin. Very good. He didn't forget this time. It looks like I can save up some new cologne after all. Give him the coin. Tell me, my friend, but tell me honestly, were you tempted to keep the coin for yourself? Not really. Excuse me, but it's a Frenchman. This is difficult for me to understand. Not very good at a French accent. I'm a man incessantly visited by temptations. And speaking for myself, life is too short not to indulge them.
Enough talking. We've got a mission to do.
Oh, have you already figured out what Goldman's mission is?
Well, sort of. The train looks like a big lizard, and we want it to move. But first, we need to do a lot of things. And fly to that fort with the funny name. Something like the boot, or the shoe?
Try to remember it yourself.
I'm not stupid. It's all the pills. They were green again today. When I take the green ones, I can't think of anything. I just want to sleep all the time.
Remember what Dr. Gilbert said about the green pills. You must not sleep for 8 hours after you take them. Now, try to pay attention. Maybe we can look at the map and remember together what that fort is called.
There's no fort on the map, and looking at it makes me want to sleep even more. It's like someone drew it with a pencil.
You like drawings.
Drawings like yours, with lots of colors and everything looks it looks real. And you know, everything seems to move. Like if you look at it for long enough.
Oh, you mean a map like Monsieur Jacques has?
Monsieur Jacques? You mean that guy with the mustache? Does he have a map? Why doesn't he show us?
Because you interrupted him?
I didn't interrupt anything. I'm listening.
Very interested in what this B plot is.
But let us not delay with idle chatter. Monsieur Jacques is at your service. Do you see that flag?
I'm scared what the B plot is. Me too.
Wherever you may roam, you may find a flag like that, and I shall fly to collect you, anywhere on the map. By the way, throw away that pathetic scrawl you call a map, and feast your eyes upon Monsieur Jacques' masterpiece. How about that? Now this is what I call a map, right? Not bad. Not bad. This is the most amazing land you can imagine. Believe me, I've seen it all. With such beauty unfolding, even the crusty old eclair like me remembers what's worth living for. Let's get down to business. By all means. To find those strange parts, we'll have to travel a fair distance, mon chéri. Lizard's heart is hidden somewhere inside the giant clay statues known as the Grossmans.
Green pills that make you sleepy, but you aren't allowed to sleep sounds terrifying. Yeah, that sounds like something out of the frickin' Russian sleep experiment. Like that's spooky.
To get inside, you'll need the Serpent's Glow from the Temple of Asmodeus. From the Temple of Asmodeus? We can't do this without the help of the archaeologist Howard Hall. It's his idea to use the Serpent's Glow. Oh, I almost forgot. You can travel to the temple by sleigh with Hanoch. But Monsieur Jacques is rambling again. You want him to get to the fort as swiftly as possible, right? Then just say the word.
Wow, this is really elevated. The Isle of the Deity, you can't go there yet? Port Elephant Heel. Fish Island. Riverback. Klein Family Museum. The Klein family of sculptors have always exhibited their works here. Today, natural disasters have destroyed much of the museum. Somewhere among the ruins you will find Howard Hope, an archaeologist who knows the purpose of the Serpent's Glow. The secluded ranch of Hanoch, a big fellow who is something of a loner. Only Hanoch can get you to the Temple of Asmodeus. A deep cave carved up with the hands of a vanished tribe. They worship Asmodeus, a demon who demands blood sacrifices. The temple holds the Serpent's Glow, without which it is impossible to enter the Grossmans. The temple can only be reached by Hanoch's sled. Gargantuan clay statues erected by an ancestor of Nissim Klein. The Grossmans were intended to serve as a new ark for the inhabitants of the archipelago, protecting them from cataclysm. The lizard's heart is hidden somewhere inside these statues.
Sescamarini.
Oh, I hate that it's right in my face. Oh, I hate it. Oh, the wind. Oh my god. God, the camera work and the animation. Oh my god. What is happening? Alright, cool. It's like coaxing me in. Hi. Opera mushroom. Sings in a captivating mezzo-soprano voice when boiled in hot water. Don't like opera? Add a spoonful of honey to soothe the mushroom's throat shut. Give soup a mild tinkle, like cheerful bubbles bursting on a numb tongue. Okay. I just don't quite have enough height. I can't push you, can I? I've been impressed by how the water's been animated. Yeah, I mean, just been impressed in general. Okay, I can't do anything here yet. Gotta move quickly. Oh, no, it knocks you off. Okay. Oh, fuck, I fell. I'm dying, Squirtle, no kidding. Oh, game stuttered. What the fuck? Alright, holy hell. For a demo, this is really involved, no kidding. What up here? Fort map. Fortnite. Alright, cool. So we have a whole ass fucking map now. Okay. Okay, hold on. So we go down there. Oh, like the skeleton in the foreground. Oh my god. It's a fucking cannon. Okay. Got it. Not foreboding at all? Yeah. Alright, so we can't go here right now, but fire in the hole? Hi. The patchwork. A toy that doesn't hide its wounds. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Oh, it has a cute little dimension carousel and everything. How about that? Oh. This game's getting a little weird. I gotta drive home, have fun. I'll drive you back. No worries, Kai. Let me know when you get back. We haven't played the game that you recommended yet, but I wanna make sure you're here so you can get my reactions. So I'll try to hold off for you. So, Pachyderm. I guess. Ugh. Spooky. Is that a church? This bridge is gonna fall on me, isn't it? I'm waiting for it. Yep, there we go. Oh!
What do you mean?
Is he dead?
What?
What do you mean he smashed?
What do you think? He fell from a great height.
Yeah, but he couldn't have... did he really die?
I imagine he was crushed to a pulp. Do you think they'll ever find his body?
Mom!
Okay. I was just making sure you were paying attention.
It's a sickening crunch. Okay, so I guess he's fine. You know what I'm getting from the vibes of the storytelling in here? I'm getting, Princess Bride vibes. Cool. Ugh. You get Princess Bride vibes too. Oh, I hate that. The animatronics are here to play. The fuck did I just do? Shard of the Turquoise Path, a fragment of an ancient map to the legendary treasure of the breadcrumbs. Each piece is useless on its own. Only together will they reveal the Turquoise Path, which is not so much a route, but a great trial. And now we have FNAF. Oh. You gotta time it right. Aha! Oh, fuck. Thank you for teaching me about that before it tries to kill me. Professor Menger's notes?
What do you see in these blueprints? Blueprints? Lines? Stones? No, look deeper. Feast your eyes on pure physiology. What happens to the royal python before it sheds its skin? The eyes cloud over, and lymph accumulates under the scales to detach the dead tissue. The fort is the same as the snake. These renovations are the chance to shed its old skin and reveal one continuous, all-powerful muscle. And I shall be the brain sending its signals. If only people were so simple. I hired a new nurse for the dry disease ward. It seems she wasn't very interested in the work. Rather, she meant to hide here from the outside world. She has an interesting face, like a statue. But a week passed, and the statue suddenly spoke. She asked for a favor, if such an innocent word could describe something so monstrous. Fire bad. Ow. Hit it with my face. Use that now. Excerpt from Olivia Klein's diary. I had that talk with Professor Menger. I meant to get straight to the point, calmly, succinctly, just as I had rehearsed 100 times. But suddenly I found myself unreservedly telling him absolutely everything. It was as if I'd burst. It turns out I really need this, for someone to listen without interrupting me with lectures about the Klein's precious fire, which under no circumstances should be snuffed out on my account. But the professor really listened. He didn't mutter to himself or glance at his reflection in the window. It seemed even through the mask and goggles on his face, I saw something resembling compassion. But when the time came to bring up the favor, I still clung to the word I prepared in advance. Sterilization. For some reason, I thought the professor would prefer its scientific detachment. It seems I was mistaken.
I think I've heard that word before.
Which one?
Sterilization. From the nurses in the hall. They were talking about something and laughing.
Laughing?
What does it mean?
There is nothing funny about it. It means that...
The woman doesn't want to have children, right?
It seems that way.
Never ever? What if she changes her mind?
Seems she's determined.
Are there lots of people like that?
Like what?
Who don't like children?
She doesn't... That's not it, Alter.
What is it then?
I'm sure she likes children. It's just that some people, not all people, but some people, they... I guess you could say they don't want to...
Ruin their life?
Alter, please.
I remember what you...
I apologized 100 times, 1,000 times. Didn't you promise to forget about it?
I promised.
You remember what you promised, right?
Yeah, I remember what I promised.
Good then.
This is a very, real, this B-plot is, just very, very real. I poop to make supper. Hopefully I'll be back. No worries. We still got a few games to go, so... Enjoy your meal. Oh, it's just to get back down, I guess. Or to get back up, I suppose. Oh! A little too eager there. Yeah, here. Sprint. While running, hold right trigger to sprint. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotta wait for the right timing. Alright, look at that old man go. Okay. Here we have long jump. While sprinting, you can jump farther. Okay. Oh, ugh. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Starry-eyed moss, a spice that grows in places that the starry-eyed had to flee because of humans. I'm not sure I know what the starry-eyed are, but... Hello? What are you? New cane ability, Impulse Shaft. The flexible shaft has been covered with mysterious carvings. It can now generate an impulse that triggers special springs. Impulse jump. With an impulse shaft, jumping on special springs will propel you high in the air. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So now, boing. Oh, it doesn't like me standing on it. Ow. pelican's maw. According to legend, these scissors were used to cut the umbilical cord of the very deity of the archipelago. Ever since, every mother dreams that her child will glimpse at least a glimmer of these blades. Okay. A little gross. The fuck? Okay, well, at least I saved that poor doggy from a fate worse than death. Okay. Here. Standing long jump. Perform a standing long jump. Hold down right trigger, press forward, and A. Okay. Oh, I didn't commit. All right. Oh, at the end. Feather of some sort? That. Oh, I'm fucked up. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm... What is this? Azure Crown, a very rare pomegranate that only grows at the foot of the diamond tree. People believe it devours fallen diamonds and absorbs their power. Like icy glass at the touch, when bitten, it crumbles into burning sparks. This pomegranate permanently increases your health. Cool. Wing of Balance. A one-winged bird hangs suspended between flying and falling. Give it this feather and release it from its stony cage. Also, I just have to say, some of the enemy designs are fucking terrifying. Hello, burb. Ow. Item description in this game are interesting. They really are. The whole game is interesting. It's fascinating. I should not have done that. Damn it. Harpinette. A unique musical instrument, part harp, part clarinet. The harpinette is used in the archipelago for ceremonies of reconciliation with the sea. Its melodies can both calm a raging storm and conjure a new one. The poor dogs, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, friendly specter. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Ah. Oh, I landed on the hook. I thought I died. The platforming in this is very satisfying, by the way. Whew. I don't like what I'm getting myself into. Creeping mint tries to crawl off the plate unless seasoned with starry-eyed moss. At first it burns the tongue and irritates the palate, but after a few seconds, the taste of any dish it seasons becomes incredibly rich and vibrant. Spotlights? Oh. Oh, I think I see what I have to do. Got it. Oh, I crawl into it? The fuck? Oh my god! And it's demanding me to go out. But what? And now it wants to kill me. Oh, I hit it. God damn it. trying not to use the heal if I don't need to. Oh, okay. Just can't touch it. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, just like continue to fight us until we get out of the damn thing. Disturbing just a little bit. Oh my god. Defeat Firecracker, Professor Menger's most ambitious lab rat. Oh my god, that was mortifying. Well, how do I get through? Was I not supposed to? Am I supposed to go through here? Oh, just the doors open in the back. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, 4, 3, 8, 7, I think is what it was. Shit. Where's the code? Wrong button. 4863. I was close. 4, 8, 6, 3.
I knew it! I knew it! He tricked us!
Who?
Nassim, that sculptor! I knew right away we couldn't trust him. He was rude and obviously angry about something. And then he lied and gave Goldman the wrong code on purpose.
We don't know that, Alter. Maybe Nassim was mistaken, or maybe he was lied to. Let's just wait and see.
What's there to see? We already know it was the wrong code.
Even if he did lie, maybe he felt he had to.
He had to lie?
Sometimes adults think the truth could ruin things, so they don't know how to explain things honestly.
So what? That's a good thing?
I'm not saying that it's good. I'm just saying that sometimes I understand it. So let's...
Yeah. Let's wait and see what happens. But if he lied to us for no reason, then we need to punish him. That's only fair, right?
Yes. That would be fair.
Like the truth of telling him why he's sick? Yeah, So...
Survol, signor.
Say, you venture deep into the fort! And the further than Nissim sand golems, none have ever managed to reach the shore. Why does Nissim keep sending them then? He has no other choice.
The poor fellow has tried everything. First he tried to break into the fort himself, but his back couldn't take it. Then he hired some mercenaries, but they only took the deposit and disappeared. We even persuaded me to fly there as a special favor to a friend. I tried to land right on the roof, but the air currents nearly ground me to dust. Why does Nassim want to get into the fort so badly?
Come on.
His daughter lives in the fort's lighthouse. Is Menger holding her there by force?
Vous never know.
I will tell you this, my friend. For me, this is the altitude where the oxygen runs out. If I start talking about it, immediately I cannot breathe. Nassim asked me to give her a small bottle. I know, mon chéri, I know. What's in it? Certainly not Chateau Margaux. Let's just say it's special cargo. And there's a rule in this business. The less you know about the cargo, the easier it is to take off. Okay, so I need to go back to Nissan?
Sescamari.
I'm too emotionally committed to this game now. This demo is extensive. I was not expecting this to be so. I know these are 90 minutes, but I feel like we've been going longer than that. Back this way. All right, you bastard. Where are you? Your code didn't work. Hold on there, Savior. You actually got inside the fort? And the turbines on the shore didn't blow you away? Maybe you're not so hopeless after all. So, what about the code? How should I know? It's been years since I served at that fort. The code probably changed. Or maybe you're trying to trick me. Say, you could have even made up the whole story about the lizard's foot. Easy with the accusations, Savior. The word of a Klein has always been as solid as baked clay. See this handsome fellow? That's a golem. When the time comes, he'll find the lizard's foot for you. I just need to put a scroll in his mouth. What scroll? It's an ancient phrase in a language that bears life itself. But it cannot be spoken aloud, so it's written on a special scroll. So I need to find this scroll. Without you, leaves couldn't fall from the trees, eh, Savior? Don't worry, I already have the scroll. I gave it to Jacques for safekeeping, just to be careful. I was tired of listening to the whispers. The whispers? Things that ancient always find a way of getting inside your head. So what did the scroll whisper to you? That's none of your business. All you need to know is that the golem will come to life and bring you your precious part. But you can't just put the lizard's foot in your pocket. Those train parts will melt you in a second. You'll need this. The Guide's Catch. This exquisite marble sculpture is an age-old gift to the Guides from the Klein family. These now serves as a curious sort of case for the key parts of the naked lizard train. A curious thing, isn't it? The Guides here are still just children. You wouldn't guess from these innocent faces that they would soon put on masks and take over all the breadcrumbs. So when will you send the golem for the pot? Reach the lighthouse and fulfill my request, as we agreed. This woman, Olivia, is she your daughter? You shouldn't poke a clay that hasn't finished drying, Savior. You best just focus on the mission. So what, you need a new code, right? There's only one person who served at that fort longer than me. Boris Rhell. Quartermaster and a self-taught philosopher. He never relies on his own memory, and always writes everything down. If anyone knows the code, it's him. Where can I find him?
Oh no.
He hangs out on the pier at Fish Island. Tell him I sent you. Although you won't have to. That boar will talk you to death if you're willing to listen. Alright. I have a feeling we're nearing the end of the demo, but... So, Fish Island.
Sescamari.
Him going Siskamari just makes me think of fucking the CDI was it Link or Zelda in the Faces of Evil or something like that with the guy on the flying carpet. Squadala!
At last, my long-awaited tenant. As promised, your room is available and clean. There's no more trace of the previous tenants. Caused me so much stress with their funerals. I can't get stressed. I need to live to be 100 years old. I've calculated everything. If I live that long, I'll have enough time to save up a ticket to the breadcrumbs deity.
So, can I check in?
Yes, here's your key.
The key to your room. Eddie has prepared a room for you in her house on Fish Island. Try not to break anything. The Lucky One's paid a substantial deposit for you.
There's only one small detail. You can't keep more than 1,000 tides in your room.
Why?
I know you're new here, and I don't want to scare you, but you already realize the breadcrumbs is a special place. I've seen it firsthand, greedy creatures constantly swarming around us. They're invisible to the naked eye, but day and night the creatures prowl in search of other people's tides that have been left unguarded. Oh, I've been talking too much. That always happens to me in pleasant company.
Oh my god, yes.
Squadala! Go ahead and check in.
Also, I just realized that this art style is giving me very much, if anybody remembers The Adventures of Tintin, it's giving me that kind of vibe. What do we have here? Cool. Oh. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. I have to, like, make a path? Oh, I have to connect the dots. Okay. Okay, I think I can kind of remember that. One here. One here. One here. There we go, cool. The dots. Anything but the dots! Oh, the naked lizard. unnamed island where the lucky ones hid the legendary naked lizard train, the only way to reach the deity of the archipelago. Oh, so I can keep some here? Oh, so I can't keep any more than 1,000, right? I don't know what the purpose of that is, but... Did I miss the unboxing? I did do the unboxing, unfortunately. I did it earlier, but it's very, very fun. I loved the inside of it. It's all on the VOD though, so you can see it on the VOD after the stream's over. I'll also upload it to my YouTube as well, because it was very charming. My whole reason for being. That's your whole reason for being. Something's wrong. Moira. Stop. What's all this? What's that dog without a Why is that dog without a muzzle? It's not my dog. Then why are you following him? You were just going the same way. Ah, so you're a comedian. Well, listen here, comedian. If I find out that dog is yours, I'll see that you're punished. The rules are the same for everyone. What rules? For example, you should stop playing when the demo version ends. Oh, is that where we are now? I was just playing as long as it let me. You all say that. You think it's all just fun and games. It's because of irresponsible people like you that entire villages burned to the ground. The demo is over. That's it. Period. Okay, I'm sorry. Bummer! Oh my god! Wowzers. Holy shit! Look, what is this eldritch horror? Where did this come from? Oh my god! You busy right now? You want to watch a movie? Of course something is wrong with me. Have you met me? Thank you for playing the demo to the end. We hope you enjoyed it. This is the only very beginning of a great adventure, filled with light and darkness, drama, laughs, and wild variation. We've been working on every detail of this game for 9 years? And we have plenty more surprises in store for you. Wow. 9 years? No wonder this game is so gorgeous. They've been putting in the work. Holy shit. Alright, well. Let me swap back to my face here for a second. I quit out of that. That was insane. Hot damn. Oh, that was a demo. Yeah, no shit. So yeah, that was The Eternal Life of Goldman. That's by We Happy Studio and being published by THQ Nordic. Which, if THQ Nordic is behind this makes so much sense as to why it's so much polish on it. Gonna have to watch the VOD to see what it is. I was mostly just stunned because they did like a sizzle reel at the end showing you more of the gameplay. And it's just like, it went from like being like, oh, fantasy, we're on an island and there's little island creatures with little monsters to full on fucking eldritch horror. So like masses of writhing tentacles, things with its face falling off. Like, it was insane. That nightmare fuel at the end. Yeah. Like, the game got like I was already impressed and engrossed by just the beauty of it. Like the game is beautiful. Like I like not even like including the gameplay and the interesting story alone. This game is gonna if this game comes out this year like it's supposed to, it's gonna be at the Game Awards and it's gonna win. It's gonna win something. Like, whether it be best indie game, whether it be best art direction, it's gonna win something. Because, oh my god, that, like, it just checks all the boxes. Like, the music is good, the art is good, the animation is phenomenal. It's all excellent. The B story, the B story. Like, this whole, like, Princess Bride thing going on with this mother and child talking about the story. And there clearly being other, it being an analog to something else, and the fact that like the child's thoughts are kind of bleeding into the story while they're talking is also, it's so good, so good. Very, very pleased that we got to do that. And I don't think Kai is back, so I don't want to like one of the games tonight was recommended by Kai, so I'm trying to hold off until Kai gets back from driving home before we play it. So excuse me. So I'm going to skip that one for now, and we're going to go to the next one, which is going to be Rhell, Warped Worlds and Troubled Times. This is created by, I believe, a solo dev or a small dev team, I'm not sure which, by the name of Slug Glove, and is being published in part with Yogscast, which is a big content creation team that is big in the gaming space. And it is a sort of what's the word I'm thinking of? Lateral thinking puzzle game where you play as a little fledgling mage collecting a variety of runes and spells that can be combined together to solve various puzzles in a variety of open-ended ways. So that is going to be our next game. It is currently only available on Steam. However, it did just recently come out in March. It came out on March 12th, so it is available right now if you so choose. Let me just go ahead and get a link up. And we'll pin that to the chat. Yeah, that's going to be a hard one to follow, but I am definitely going to want to play that one when it comes out in full. I hope they announce a release date for that soon, because that's going to be a fun game. Going to play the Mass Effect 2 demo. I don't think they ever did a demo for Mass Effect 2. I don't think I ever did a demo for any of the Mass Effect games. All right, let me get this up and running here. All right. It's 99%.
Like, you should totally use a controller.
Okay, great start. I'm kind of loving how, like, MS Paint this is. Well, Warped Worlds and Troubled Times. Let me just check our settings here real quick. Video. Screen border. Rhell is intended to be played with a screen border enabled. While you can play without screen borders, some UI elements may display incorrectly. So it's intentionally done in 4.3? You got a bunch of different little options? Oh, that's so cute! I kind of want a more minimal one because... the curtains. So it's intentionally designed to be played in 4:3 aspect ratio. That's kind of interesting. Quality. I don't see... Well, if we need to change it, we will. I think we'll be fine here. Dyslexic font? Oh, that's fun. They have dyslexic fonts on. Reduce flashes. Bezel hints. Oh, and the pause menu. Colorblind mode, always nice. Okay, cool. Alright, create a save file. Start game. Before you is a world, in another place, in another time. A world of beauty and magic. Its land peaceful and its inhabitants kind. Every day passes with a lax and gentle atmosphere. That was, until one day. One by one, day by day, people began to disappear. Here one moment, and gone the next. Strangers, acquaintances, neighbors, friends, parents, lovers. All gone. A mystery was unfolding, and only a wise and valiant hero could save everyone now. A hero like... Okay. Try adjusting the camera. Move up the camera to see who's snoring. Okay. Oh. What good luck. A magical book has fallen out of the sewage pipe above you. On closer inspection, the book is clearly trash. Many of the pages are damaged and more are missing. However, some magic remains in its pages. With a little personalization, it's perfect. This magical book will be your ticket out of this cell. The magical book might be your key to escaping. Try to open the book. Press to select a rune from the magical book. You can combine up to 5 runes for a spell. The more runes you use, the stronger the effect. Push away what your magic hits. Twist. Rotate on an object clockwise. Push. Now try to cast your spell. Oh, I don't want to do that. What did I do? I'm trying. What just happened? Close free cam. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can push the damn... I just pushed the wall? Okay, we're out. You feel the rune book wiggling back and forth in your hands. How odd. The gem in this book has popped right off. As you reach for the gem, it scutters and scurries out of sight. Ew, this isn't a gem, it's a bug! Before the bug leaves your sight, it seems to look back at you expectantly.
Wow.
Ew, creepy. Does it want me to follow it? world can be a confusing, tricky place, and everyone needs a friend. And this gem bug is your new friend. The gem bug will lead you to important things and new discoveries, so treat her kindly. You can push anything if you believe in yourself. I suppose that's true, John.
Come on, hurry up there.
Hey, what's your problem?
Look, buddy, you're the one grabbing a fella's home.
This book? It fell right on me.
And that book is my home, thank you very much. But you handled yourself pretty well in that cell. And given the state of the world, maybe it'll be safer to stick together. You can call me Beazle. If you're ever feeling lost, just turn to me. I'm a pretty handy navigator.
Sure, not like I have a say in the matter. I get the feeling you'd follow me around either way.
That's not true. You can disable me in the options menu.
If you get stuck, press down the left stick to view a hint.
Come on, Rhell. Let's fly up here.
I can't fly, dummy.
Huh. I figured there was a spell for that. You think of a spell to get up here? Those crates look very pushable.
I don't think that's what he meant. Oh God! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Bethaloo! How are you? How are you this evening? Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to this evening? Played some Rocket League. I am trash at Rocket League. My little brother loves it. But I hope you had fun. I hope you're doing well. If you don't know who I am, I can't talk this evening. My name is Justin, or the Jable. I am a part-time variety streamer and voice actor, and a full-time nerd. And tonight we are doing one of the things I like to do once a month, which is our demo day. And we are trying out some demos. And currently we are playing a little puzzle game called, Rhell Warped Worlds and Troubled Times. But, Beth, if you need to go and take care of yourself after your stream, I'm sure you're probably a little tuckered out, but if you need to go and get something to drink, something to eat, or go and take a rest, please feel free to do so. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. All right. Do I have a jump? Do not have a jump. Really glad to catch you. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. 1 loop coin, the currency of the Empire. And it's reset an area. Okay, that's good to know. Excuse me. Let me check here. Rotate an object clockwise. Stepped away and totally thought Rhell was part of the plot being Goldman. Huh. Push away what your magic hits. Rotate an object clockwise. What's up this away? Squishy and soft, hold this fruit too firmly and you will get a handful of mushy disappointment. The fruit has a refreshing sweet taste like soda on a blistering day. Oh, I can walk up that. Okay. You can walk up slopes. I can swim. Can I get out? Okay, so you can get out of water. Oh, I do have a jump. Okay. Act like it didn't respond before. Okay, well that's fine. Bop. So we can run. Who's up there?
Whoa, check it out, Rhell. The throne looks so comfy.
Forget the throne. What's that person doing up there? Who are you? You stand on your head. Woe is me! Oh, who art thou? I doth not recall one of your sort in thine kingdom.
You throw me in the dungeons and then forget about me? The nerve! Apologize to me! While you're at it, knock off that fancy way of talking. I can't understand a word of what you're saying.
Oh, thou is... Sorry. You were jailed? Forgive me, with the decline of the kingdom we had forgotten the state of the dungeons. We had locked ourselves in our castle for months. We were content wasting our final days here. But a sage such as yourself still existing in this world, that is good news. Please take my key. We'll open the door to this castle. And do speak with me again. I have a proposition for you.
Key uses to open locked doors and chests.
Okay, what is it?
I suppose, being locked away, you are unaware of the state of the world. I shan't mince words. The world is at its end. We are disappearing. Everyone on this planet is somehow ceasing to exist and simply vanishing. It's mere luck that the two of us stand here still. The dastardly sage is to blame. They must be. Who? Why, the royal sage, of course. Before this mess happened, they absconded from the kingdom. I was quite young at the time, so my memory is foggy, but I recall the whole event was ripe with suspicion. They had caused a great mess, if I remember correctly. Some disaster? And that led to the sage hunts. And well, you must know all about that, being imprisoned and all. But if all that is behind us, with you perhaps we have hope. For who better to stop the royal sage than a fellow sage? I beg thee, find the sage and defeat them. I am afraid I cannot offer more information. I do not know where the sage is, or who they are. I do not even recall what gender the sage is now that I think on it.
A lot of help you turned out to be.
All of my advisors are... Well, they can no longer provide me with information on what to do next.
Sounds like a total shot in the dark. Look, I'll search around, but don't expect anything.
Oh, thank you, thank you. A million thank yous. You are truly this kingdom's savior, I can just tell.
She sure is quick to jump to conclusions about people. Any idea where to start my search?
Oh yes, we have a splendid idea. That rotten sage built the magical library. You know, the one east of here? Past those old ruined buildings? If information is what you seek, you must be able to find some there. Please, if you learn anything on your travels about the sage, come discuss it with me. I am eager to hear of your coming adventure.
See ya.
The way of talking and sound design is so quirky. Oh yeah, it kind of feels like if you want my honest opinion, it kind of feels like something like an old like mid to late 90s PC game. Can I push that? No. It definitely looks breakable though. Alright, so you should be able to open the door now. Real careful, like, there we go. Get up there. Can I take this? Nope. What's up?
Gee, sure it's quiet out. Let's look around for that library the Empress mentioned. Should be right up here and then go up and we'll reach it.
Well, I can't go anywhere. There's nothing there to go.
Hark, well met. I see you have found your way to this little hamlet, same as me. Cozy as it may be, I cannot stay long. I see that glint in your eye. We share the same spark of adventure. Heading out soon too, are you? Yeah, I plan to scout out this world for any treasure left behind.
Too little old to play treasure hunter.
I may be hollow of mind, but my scales are still thick, and the love of adventure still burns hot through my veins. You see any treasure worth my while? No, it's a magical trinket might catch my attention.
Knock against the old wood of the door. No one's home. Alright, so they want me to go right. Got a coin stack! And then up. Oh, you're adorable!
Ahoy, hoy, hoy! Are you a yummy or a yummy enjoyer?
What? What does that mean? What are you talking about?
You see, as a world-famous chef, I have been scouring the world for ingredients for my new tasty meals.
I don't really care. Look, I'm looking for the royal...
A solitudinous life I live, but I do it for my craft.
Right. But really, I'm not interested in food. I am...
This world is really a dish, and each place an ingredient.
That doesn't make any sense.
And that is why I will travel this wide world and sample all the yummy treats it has to offer.
Can't get a word in edgewise with this pompous jerk. If she is world travel, maybe I can get some clues about what is going on from her rambling. Hello? Hey kid, you know where the library is?
Wow! This book is amazing!
Hey, put that book down for a second.
Wowee! Ice magic, gas magic, fire magic even!
Hello? Don't just walk away from me.
Wish I could do magic on my own. I would be the strongest sage. I could duplicate all my food. I could rewind if I make mistakes. I could even burn any trash I find.
Oh, can't believe this. An inconsiderate little snot.
Relax, well, he was just a kid. I doubt he did it on purpose. Surely you know a spell that can fix the bridge.
Fixing something like this comes easily to a great sage like myself, but my spellbook is pretty empty.
It must be something cold and icy you could use around here to stop the fire. Let's look around.
Cold and icy, huh? I could throw the puffball at it. Cold and icy. you have something? Excuse me.
Oi! Let me tell you, Rhell, this cafe right here. Oi, 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 oi! It had the tastiest treats. Succulent, tasty meats, juicy chicken, firm veggies. Oh, I wish I could taste it once more.
Oh. It's a quest. Oh, what do you got? What do you want from me? Well, that did nothing. Bonk? No? I can't flutter. Like, you want me to hover or something, but I don't... Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Hi, KJ. Welcome in. What if I do this? Nope, not enough. Well, nope, that didn't do it. Reset the area, right? Yeah. When to me, I feel honored. Where's the red carpet? I don't have a red carpet. There's red curtains on the screen. Does that count? Can we do that? Okay. Well, that didn't do anything. An idea. From an ever-famous Eddie capacity, I'd be insufferable. Only when you're famous? I'm kidding. Well,
I want it. Give it to me. I want it.
I think I need something. Okay, I think I need to, like, be a little more cautious with it. Only I'm allowed to be snarky, as if. Okay, now we just have to... I'm gonna risk it. Aha! Gold paper frozen within ice. Carved into the paper is the ice rune. Alright, cool. Presto changeo! Kind of hope we slip on it. It does have a slippery factor to it. It just wasn't... I don't think it mattered because we were moving in the same direction it was slipping. That's a long-ass bridge. Magical library head. Just a 5-mile bridge walk. Are you gonna really make me walk the whole damn thing? Okay. Oh, I thought those were interactable, but I guess not. Ripped out page from a magical book. It reads, cast this rune to launch objects upwards. Okay.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Hey, what was that stunt you pulled at the bridge? Oh my, I wonder what will happen next. Hey, are you listening to me? I did not see that coming. Oh my, this just gets better and better. Yo, kid, clean out your ears. I'm trying to talk to you. Huh? Did you say something? Oh my goodness, you're a sage. I love sages. I can't believe I'm really talking to a sage. I'm just so lucky. Well, I guess I can let it slide just this once for a fan. But seriously, this place is falling apart. What are you doing here? By the books, of course. All the books I can read. At least all the books I could read. But I cannot get past that pesky locked door. This lobby has plenty of books, but I've already read them all. This stuff is falling apart. I've got business inside, but I'd feel bad if once I'm done I come out to see you squished by a fallen wall or something. There's a town back that way I came. Take whatever books you want and go stay there for a while, okay? Fine, but only because the coolest stage I know is telling me to. But I am bringing all of my favorite books with me. I just finished one about dinosaur stages. It was a real doozy.
Okay. I don't know if I'm getting across that one. But I can just walk across here. Fine. Let's say. There's a note nailed to this bookshelf. It reads, to new students who want to access the library, hold down the button to your right. Another message is more hastily scribbled below. any students who cannot figure out how to hold down a button are not suited to learn here and should see themselves out. Let me guess. Yeah, okay, so it's one of those. So... I didn't mean to turn that into a frozen thing. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see here. We want up, forward. Abrica Hocus Pocus. Oh my god, did I just trick shot it on there? I did. Holy shit. I didn't even mean to do that. Hi. Oh. So it's casting something. What are you doing?
Now you can try jumping over this gap, huh? Unless I want to take a bath in the water below. There must be a way across. That scarecrow looks awfully suspicious. Let's start our investigation there.
Okay. Do I stand in front of it? Boink! Okay. I see. I see. So the trick is... Ah, I see what I gotta do. That's not what I meant to do! New spell. Rotates clockwise. So... So it's gonna rotate away. So I need to rotate it 3 times. So 1, 2, 3. Africa, Alakazam. Oh, I just did it again. Hold on, we'll get there. We'll get there. Give me a moment. There we go. Here we go. Woo! Here we go. A bunch of old torn documents lay on the ground. Sage Shiro captured. You a worm? It was found in the entrance hall of the library. Shiro became cursed at a young age and transformed into a giant worm. No known records of her previous form can be found. Okay. Well, that did, I wondered what was down there, but oh well. My own hubris. There we go. One second, guys. Sorry. Pardon me. Flashing at me here. So, all right. There we go.
Gee, sure is a big library. Makes you wonder why anyone would read this many books, eh? You're much of a reader, Rhell. Yeah, I actually used to come to this library before I was in prison. Nerd! Hey, excuse me for having interest. Whatever, dork. You're not too busy reading every book you see. You might find something useful here. Let's check out that doorway to the right. It's locked, but I doubt any nerd who works here could hide this key very far away from it.
Aha! find anything else of usefulness. I cast trick shot, thank you. Hello. A straw dummy automaton. The dummy will cast any runes it is created with. Okay, so now we can make little dudes that cast spells for us. So, like, case in point, if I wanted to, say, make a dummy that casts up, poof, and then I need to rotate twice. Woo! Button. We just need to give it a gentle nudge. Oh, I picked the fucking one. I don't need up, I need forward. But now, I can do things to help me get where I need to go. World history. Many of the pages have been ripped out. Ah! I'd already removed all the pages that didn't involve me from this copy. Let me look around here. Hi. Well met, friend. Having any luck searching this dump? Fine. Surprised you made it this far into the library. That a user like you would give up at the entrance. You speak for yourself, lassie. Oh, this is Rhell a girl? With my wings made traveling easy work. Not like you landabout lot. I don't know what that is. There's a note on the door. It reads, "Between you and me, you aren't powerful enough in the demo to open this door." Looks like we need runes from the full game to get past here, Rhell. Alright. What are you wanting from me? Or are you just fluttering? Okay. This is just a balcony looking over the top. I'm sure there's something to it, but... Sticky, gross pages covered in goo. They explain how to cast the goo rune. Oh, it's bouncy. I can make bounce pads now. Okay. Bounce ring, easy to stand on, but bounce things off of it. Oh, I see. I see what we gotta do. Okay. Yes. Oh, so there's momentum to it. Get it with a high enough momentum. Okay. This is fun. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, nothing there. It's definitely like wanting me to do something with that. There we go. Got it. Let me try it differently. Oh, it's getting stuck. Oh my god, did that work? Did it actually get up there? I can't believe that. Oh no, it didn't. It landed behind. Okay. I think that did though. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I love these open-ended puzzles like this. This is super fun. Did it actually land up there? It did! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, hold on. just gotta see if I can get it to cooperate. Change the spell. Let's just see if... Oh, this could be the problem. Oh, this is the issue. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. It just needs a gentle nudge. Fuck, it fell off. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Personal tower. Create an automaton that creates another automaton that creates another and another and another, resulting in a stack of automatons. Oh. Freezing the soft goo, I'm able to transform it into a heavy material similar in touch to metal. Reminds me of when I tried weightlifting. Applies a pushing force while turning, which will cause the movement to drift in an arc. Getting stomped on. I hit it. I think I hit the button. Hit a switch somewhere. I heard that something like a button was. I did too. I just don't know where to go. There's something there. I gotta get up higher, but I'm not sure how we go about doing that. Idea? Why can't I? Why can't I? my selector for spells is gone. Why can't I do that? The fuck did I just do? It's not here. Do I have to reset? I wonder if I have to reset. A bug? Maybe. Let me try. Oh, remove all automatons in the area bubbles placed by the player. That might have something to do with it. No, it's just reset area. I can't select anything. I think it's bugged out. Well, let me try going back into the room where I was previously. There. Yeah, it's just gone. I can't select anything. Can I click? Can't click either. Let me try. Okay, hold on. I save and quit. Let me try go back, leave it, and come back in. See if it fixes itself. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let me try doing this again. And then let me look at this. We want up, forward, up, forward. Trick shot ×2? Okay, but what did that open? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I see. Aha! They're in a series of enchanted gems. It can be used to store a recent memory inside. Okay. Collected a memory gem. These can be used to save and cast spells. Open your book to save a spell. Hold your selected currently selected spell to a memory gem. What? So... Save a new spell to your memory gem at any time from the... Oh, so it's just a way of having multiple spells. Okay. That gave me a memory gem. Not. Nope. There we go. Got it. All right. Door. That does for me right now. Library shelves are empty. You're flagging me down like you know something. This water was transformed somehow. I would be able to see what was below the flood. Oh! Water transformed somehow. Like... say... goo? Oh, hold on. No, I think I understand. Do I need to change this to perhaps... to go for now, but it was lovely to catch an early stream. Take care and keep kicking ass, Jable, and everybody. Thank you, Phoebe. You have a great night. Can we read this? Old notes are crumpled to the ground. Elfheim, a local celebrity on stage, was captured here. During their time at the stage of the Academy, they were quite reserved, well-mannered, and all-around lame. After their curse, they transformed to become one-eyed and very handsome. Many of our troops are big fans. Some managed to get an autograph. Okay, that did not do what I thought it was going to do. That is not helping. open. What do I do? Using the soft goo, I am able to transform it into a heavy material similar in touch to metal. Reminds me of... Okay. Oh, I do have a key. Reset it. Help. What are we working with here? We gotta do something to get that open. Right, use the area. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, logic's there though, so that means I should be able to. Come on, I gotta get these controls down. Come on. Interesting. Discarded no lies on the floor. One stage unaccounted for. Langley should have been within the library, but somehow evaded us during our raid. We suspect they are hidden somewhere within the premises. Student records from the time at Thremple's Magical Academy for mid-level delinquents describes them as tall, dull, awkward, and beige. It's unknown if they have undergone any curse. Okay, I have an idea. We... Hear me out. What if we turn it into goo? And then oh no, did it disappear again? It disappeared again. That's alright, hold on. I'm gonna try saving point. If it happens again, then we're moving on. I really like this, but if it's gonna be buggy like this... Alright. Go back in. Okay. Are we back? It's back. Okay, cool. So, turn to go. We hit forward. I did not think this through! Hold on. We'll figure this out. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Reset the area. Okay. Alright. Get rid of the goo. Bump it in place. Now it's in the proper spot. Turn it to go. Turn to go and make it jump. Something happened. Something happened. Stop moving. Okay. There we go. Got it. Notes and documents are discarded on the ground. The fire sage Othaniel has been apprehended. Initially, we were quite scared due to his delinquent record, but he was very docile and agreed to come peacefully. Before his curse, Othaniel was tiny in stature, had piercings and long hair. After being cursed, he is very, very large, muscular, and on fire. It seems like a game you could get lost in for a while. Oh, for sure. But and there's probably multiple different ways to solve all these different puzzles. The crumpled note lies on the floor. The sage Rhell was apprehended in the lobby of the library. She was found reading a magazine. When questioned, she stated, Sages are just too nerdy to read magazines. I'm just a normal average Joe. We immediately arrested her. Before her curse, she was... that's weird. There's a thumb covering this line. After being cursed, she changed to be tall, have blue squishy skin, a large pointed nose, and be incredibly attractive. That's a pretty good picture of me. Yippee! Rhell, they did it! Oh, yeah. Well, they did it. They finished the demo. Or at least got to the final room of the demo. Let's hope they didn't miss any secrets. Give me a great big wahoo! Wahoo. That's the spirit. Thanks so much for playing the game. You got this far in the demo. You must have really enjoyed it. You can find the full version of Rhell on Steam now. I just know you're gonna love the full game, Rhell. There'll be fun adventures, with tons of new areas, 40 runes. Think about the combos we can make, Rhell. And some fun new characters we can find. Maybe you can make a new friend. You like friends, right, Rhell? These friends are anything like you, I'll pass. While we're here, how about we take a look at your stats? Do you feel like we missed something? Maybe there's more to explore left of the dungeon. up here? Oh, is it a different room? You learned wait. A long-winded page of magical calculation. Simply put, this explains how to cast a wait rune, causing a delay to magic. Oh! Okay, I love the little doodles. I'm hearing something casting something. Oh.
Please don't take me away! What are you talking about? That hat! That cloak! Ah, thank goodness I'm safe. You must be a sage as well. I heard you enter in fear of the forest. Wait a moment. Rhell, is that you? Do I know you or something? Why, it's me, Langley. We've been to school together. Gosh, it must have been 8 years ago by now. Why, how have you been? Oh, you know, just living life, having fun. About this nice little coffee shop a minute ago I've been frequenting. Forget that! Why are you a hat? Silly me. Well, you know how wild and predictable curses can be. My curse has given me this form, you see. And quite a dashing one, if I do say so myself. So, old chum, what brings you here? The library is in quite a state, so I doubt you came out to check a book. I'm looking for information on the royal sage, or anything that can help fix the state the world is in. Wow, how noble of you. Honestly, I'm shocked. Don't take this the wrong way, but you never were the kind type, or the helping type, or the caring type, or... Well, you get what I mean. What right way is there to take that? Look, can you help me or not? Of course I can, old pal. Nothing would please me more. There should be some old documents here that the royal sage left scattered around. I recall hearing they were fond of this library. If you need some brushing up on your magical knowledge, let me know. I'm always eager to chat about this magical world. Okay, discarded notes. Here, messy documents are strewn across the desk. One specific document looks interesting. The document has a list of supplies where they are being sent. Large quantities of valuable metals, gemstones, and tools are being delivered to the hotspot heap, a volcano to the west. And at the bottom of the document reads, deliver these goods to the middle chamber within the center of the hotspot heap. From here, look up and I will meet you, the royal sage. Get out, Rhell. We should go to the place that the notes mentioned. Let's see, we're looking to get into the volcano. That would be left of the town. We can use our new runes to get there easy peasy. What do you mean, our runes? I'm the one doing all the hard work collecting them. Whatever you say, I've added the paper we found to your notebook. You can read it again from the story tab of the pause menu. Alright, well, that is where, at risk of it glitching out again, that is where I'm going to stop it for this one. Because we still have 2 more games yet to get through. Let me go ahead and I'll switch back to my face here. But that was Rhell. Was it Warped Worlds and Troubled Times? It's very charming. Like, I don't know if it's the demo being buggy or if it. Hopefully, it's not the final release of the game. That would be my only concern because that's a pretty frustrating bug. Quit this game out, but it is available now. You can play that now if that's you so choose. But it is very charming. I do love like open-ended puzzle games like that. So still gets a vote of support in my book. So we got 2 more here. The next one we're gonna look at because I still haven't seen Heads or Tails of Kai yet. Since they left to drive home.
So for now, the next one we will be looking at is a horror game by the name of Subliminal. I believe it also just came out at the end of March. And this is a game that was inspired by the internet horror project, The Backrooms. So I'm pretty excited about looking at this one. This one has been a little bit controversial because I've been seeing some people saying it's great, some people saying it's mid, some people saying it's not the greatest. But I figure we'll play the demo and make our own judgment call. So I'll go ahead and pin that here. And we will take a look at that. Go ahead and get this started up here. This is made by Accidental Studios and is being published by Gone Shootin' and Infinifun. Like I said, it just came out at the end of March, so it's only been out for a hot minute. Why is the game not changing over for me? Why is Windows Firewall kicking in? All right. Hopefully that's not anything to worry about. I have to turn down some settings because it looks like it's struggling a bit. This is apparently a very it's a very graphics oriented game. So we'll have to see here. I might have to tweak some things. I read that word right. I thought it says pre-caching shaders. I thought it said preaching shaders, and I'm like, what? Oh. For this to load up, I'll check on some things here. Seeing flashing stuff on my screen. All right. We're almost halfway there, guys. Oh no. Oh no, did stream crash? Please tell me stream didn't just crash. Oh, what's going on? Guys, please let me know if stream is still going because my stream feed is struggling right now. Not dropping any frames, but my bit rate is going all over the fucking place. They're choppy. Okay, hopefully it'll be once the shaders are done. Just bear with me. I'm so sorry. The bitrate is all over the fucking place. It's still going, but you're at like 2 frames a minute. Okay, well, I'm just hoping it holds out until it's done. I'm assuming it's because it's doing the shader stuff. I was worried that this was gonna happen, but I figured I would have the option to adjust it before the game started, but no such luck. Oh, come on, you. Hurry up. All right, just a few more. I'm so sorry. This is why I really need to get this PC upgrade so I don't have to worry about this shit. All right. Okay, I think we back? I think we're back. Are we back? Hold on. Check something here. I think we're back. My bitrate's leveling out a little bit. It's the slider until just barely visible. Oh, is this mouse and keyboard only? This might be mouse and keyboard only. Alright, that's good. Dev note. As a small team of devs and artists, we've poured our hearts into this project and would love for you to experience Subliminal in as pure of an environment as possible. So if you can, we invite you to darken the room and pop on some of your best headphones. Thank you for being here. I will not, I'm not going to turn off my lights, but, I will, I have headphones on. Side note, if you have headphones, we recommend making sure Windows immersive sound is enabled. It's left off of our audio space, if it's left off, our audio spatialization won't properly work. I don't know how to do that. Alright, hold on. Settings. Graphics. Resolution scale. No upscaling. Let's... Let me go back. If any SPS value, we'll do 30, I guess. Hardware ray tracing. Are we back? Like, can anybody give me a thumbs up if everything is looking good? Are things stable now? We're kind of back? Okay. We're back. Welcome back, Kai. Let's see here. Let me... send your base resolution that the game actually runs at, and the resolution that gets fed into the current upscaler, if any. I'm gonna turn this down a touch. Aliasing reduces jaggedness and shimmering. Higher options look smoother, but may soften image or use more GPU power. Fast. We'll try FXXA, upscaler. Improves performance by rendering at a lower resolution, upscaling the image back up. Probably depends on your GPU and the mode you choose. NVIDIA only delivers strong performance boosts with very sharp AI-assisted reconstruction. Works on almost any GPU. Good performance and decent sharpness, though not as clean as DLSS. We'll do that. Let's try that. Keep the FPS down. No hardware retrace. Graphics preset. The most performance-based preset. There we go. Let's do that. Alright. Text language, voice language, subtitles we will turn on. Why? Okay. We're a little choppy. I'll take a little choppy. Hopefully that will fix. Think that helped out a little bit. Things seem a little bit more stable. Alright. We're gonna give this a try. If it starts misbehaving and we start having issues again, then we're just gonna have to unfortunately pass on this until I can upgrade the computer. I knew this was gonna be a higher end game, but I just saw that said remember. I just wasn't expecting it to be this resource heavy. Oh no, I think we back. Okay, I think we're okay. Keep me posted, guys. If it's not, like I said, if it's not running more or less smooth, I need to know.
Hello. Wait, no. I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented, uncertain possibly, like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence.
Okay for now? Okay.
But not to worry. This is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb, and this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always empty, of course. We're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment.
Maintenance.
And actually, that's precisely why you're here.
Whoa. That fucked with me a little bit.
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not exactly what we're looking for.
There's a Nintendo
Our
Wii down
memories
here.
And their corresponding feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt are rather inconvenient. So, while I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, please find a way to occupy yourself. I'll be back momentarily.
There's Nintendo Wii there. Leftover dino nuggies. Can I eat that? I can throw it. Pick up the Wii. Can't pick up the Wii. Game Boy. Entertain Man. Oh, what game was in it? Can't tell. So rough with my video games. Oh. My name is Caleb. Okay.
Might I suggest watching some television?
Oh, what the? Mouse to rotate. Okay. Cool. Definitely not worried about that. I draw on the walls? Okay. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. Can I go upstairs? Nope. Locked in the basement. Oh, I hate it. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it so much. Turn on the tube. Watch the tube. There's no remote. Let me just throw that box. Why am I having difficulties here? I don't see a remote. Is there a light I can turn? There's no light here? There is. This is a great start. Nerf gun. Well, how do I turn the damn TV on? Go to the bed. Seriously though, what the fuck? Like, should not be this hard. Do your eyes keep fucking moving? I hate that. I come back up here and I come back down and you're staring at me. Those eyes got smaller. Oh, I hate it. Oh, you fucking... Stop it. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, hello. Oh. Hi. Oh, hey, it's The Price is Right. Toothbrush commercial. Figure it out. Stop fucking looking at me. Are you done? Oh, God. Okay, okay, but like, now what? Do I leave? Can I leave now? I hate it. I hate that so fucking much. Okay, but now what? This door? No. Also, explain to me how that works. There's like wait for the right moment.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes, vitamin E, lutein, and omega-3. C. Buttons to get ready to jump in because each stands for Victor. 35 manual brush. Moles deep between teeth.
I don't know what it wants from me. Just repeating the same damn thing over and over and over again.
At 5 and 35 minutes, vitamin E, lutein, and
What do you want from me? Okay. I don't know what it wants from me. What time are you looking at? Is there a time that I'm looking for? 35? Hold on. 5:35?
I'm sure it's nothing. Here.
Saw a clock there. I wonder if you had to mess with the creepy clock to match the time. Yep. What you want?
It seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll need to pop over to a different, happier memory rather soon. I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, I bet.
They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. Ah, and it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus. You've got this.
You gotta be shitting me. Saw that. Oh my god. Creepy little dude.
It appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping.
Yeah, no shit.
To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
I hate this shit. And the fucking wall's bleeding. Fuck. Okay. Did I die?
appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god.
Wonderfully done,
Oh,
Caleb.
fuck.
Unfortunately, it appears this memory is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential dread. So, rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus on something else?
I really had my mouth that's like open the whole time. So sorry. Oh, thanks.
Please follow the illuminated arrows to our alternate destination.
Fuck you.
Let's not waste time. We have so many joy-filled memories waiting.
Like the Stanley Parable if it wanted to fucking kill me.
Ah, what a lovely painting.
Can't just give this to me. Might scare the shit out of me.
Imagine all the time and effort that went into making that painting look just how it does now. It'd be a shame if it went unnoticed. No, please. This place isn't quite ready yet.
Conceptual safeguard. Oh, thanks. Play place! Yay! How am I supposed to know? Oh, do I have to find the password? Is that what I gotta do? Oh, I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. I can't see shit. What am I supposed to do here? Like a game of Mastermind? No. Nope. Okay. I don't think that's... What do you want from me? Go back. There are other doors. I think. Red, yellow, maybe the order we see them? Red, yellow. red, yellow, green, orange? Red, yellow, green, orange, blue? No. Red, yellow, orange, green, blue? Red, yellow, blue, orange, green? Yellow, green. Green. Okay. You're gonna make me... You're gonna force me to go out into the fucking dark, aren't you? I don't have a flashlight, do I? Where am I supposed to fucking go? I cannot see shit. It's just a big circle? Is that all it is? I still think I can go this way. Definitely can't. I can go this way. That doesn't do anything for me. Okay. I'm very perplexed here. Anything over here? I don't know what it's looking for. Can I, by chance, maybe wonder if the brightness is too low? Shadow quality, reflection quality, lumen quality. That's not immersion. Puzzle hints. Okay. There's got to be something I'm missing. It wants me to be over here somewhere. I don't know why. I literally can't see anything. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. It's literally just a dark corner. But I see orange, or what appears to be orange down here. It just wants me to, I guess I just gotta figure it the fuck out. Oh, there's blue. So it's blue, red, yellow. Blue, red, yellow, green, orange. Let's try that. Blue, red, yellow, green, orange. There we go. Oh, cool. Thanks. All right. Oh, don't like that. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I don't like the shadow people. Oh. Not to the child, but ear to the blood. I don't think it's blood. It's like black goop. Yeah, it's like black goop. Which, you know, really isn't all that better, per se. But... what was this? Yeah, still ew, but... less so. What am I doing here? Am I going around? Ah, I see. Okay. A slide. I swear to, there's gonna be something in here. Oh, maybe not. Okay. More goop. Great. Did you steal the light? I guess. Okay. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. I don't think. So, can't go that way, so we go this way. Fuck me. Is it the same? Is it blue, red, yellow? No. Blue, red, yellow, orange, green? No. Fuck me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck! It was meant to fuck with me. Okay, cool. Ow. Alright. Okay. Yep, I know. Could you turn me back around at the very least? Yeah. The fact that it turns me around and then, like, doesn't turn me back around and I have to manually turn myself back around is fucking annoying. And I have to commit to the button press, too. It's not like, oh, just tap it. It's... we're done. Oh, fuck me. I hate this. Cool. Yay. Can we go home now, Mommy? Bye. Cool. Alright. Well, that was quick. That's the good ending? Jesus. I mean, it was interesting. Hold on, let me, go back to my face here. Get out of this. There's a bad ending that isn't just death? Yeah. Oh, man, that... So, I will say this. I don't know how I feel at the end, because it was really, really short. Like, really short. And I get that that's them probably trying to get you just give you a taste, right? It does a good job of making the liminal spaces. I will say that. And there's the right amount of like little like, double takes that you like. The thing with the clock, the thing with the creepy clock face, that got me really, really bad. It really unnerved me because I didn't recognize it until like the third or fourth time that we passed it. Uh, and then I couldn't unsee it after that. So that in that aspect is really good. I'm interested enough to play more, but I don't know if I would pay full price for it. Because I think, like, how much is the game right now? The game's $10. I don't know, like, I don't know if it would be worth it for me to spend full price on it just yet. I'd have to wait and see more reviews about it, I think. Because right now it's sitting at a mixed rating on Steam. And I believe it's supposed to be coming to consoles as well. It just hasn't come out yet. But we still have one more game. Kai, are you here? I saw you here earlier. Are you here now? Because we're going to play the game you recommended. Oh, Kyridice, are you here? Let's see. Well, while we are waiting to see if I can get a hold of Kai, send him a message. Thank you, Fox. We are looking at our final game of the evening, which is a game called Letter Lost by Flat9 Games. It is set to release sometime next month. The devs describe this as Inscription meets Papers, Please. And it's a mystery horror puzzle game. And it puts you in the shoes of the sole postal worker of a lonely island who stumbles upon hidden secrets that make the friendly town seem a bit more sinister than it may seem at first glance. So let me go ahead and get that link up here. All right. Here we go. Okay. So go ahead and get the game up and running here, and then we will get started. After the Eternal Life of Goldman, this was the other game that I was super excited to look at tonight. Not just because Kai recommended it, but I love eerie, like games that make feel eerie. Like I don't know if I'd say like Subliminal this much because it was unsettling, but it also at the very end it was like trying to like, oh, there's a big scary monster coming after you. Like I'm not necessarily always big on those, but I love games that are more like thrilling and suspenseful. That's why I love Inscription so much. All right. But do you want to send anonymous data to help improve gameplay and fix bugs? Sure. Enter employee name. Our name is Jable. Employee application. The mail and the rain are eternal siblings, bound by hatred. Jonathan Carnum. What is your biggest weakness? I'm weak. I have butterfingers. I'm bad with money. I don't respond well to authority. I question stuff too much. I would say I don't respond well to authority. Do you get paper cuts easily? No. What is your greatest strength? I'm strong. I'm a hard worker. I'm quick on my feet. I'm a hard worker. Do you like Ghost? Yeah, no. It disables the most horrific elements of Letter Lost. Oh, well, no. We don't want to turn that off. Do you like Ghost, though? What is your greatest fear? Spiders, heights, an office job, the unknown? Probably heights. How old are you? Young, old, middle-aged, ancient beyond comprehension. I guess young. I don't feel old. I don't feel middle-aged either. Am I technically middle-aged now? Do I have to say that now? Ugh. I am 35 now. Is that middle-aged? I'm with you on that. Yeah. I guess middle-aged. I solemnly swear to ensure the people of Carnum receive their mail. I will serve this post with good faith, cheer, and charity, honoring those that came before me. Semper tradita, numquam perdita. Hey there, Kai. There you are. Got here just in time. Is this a loading screen? No. Get out of bed. Press right click while holding an object to throw it. Hold R and use mouse to rotate held object. Press left stick while looking at object to pick it up. Okay, hold R and use... Oh. Shoddy foundations, scarred stone, hidden keys. My emotes broke. They do that sometimes. Try them again. They'll probably be fine. The door is locked. You need a key. Oh, I took out the brick. Oh, hello, key. Draw key ring by pressing 4. Okay. Letterless, I play this, definitely recommend. Cool. So welcome in a capricious muse. Pick up the letter opener. Letter Lost Dev here. Thank you so much for playing. Oh, thank you guys. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. You are so welcome. Thank you so much for coming into my humble little stream. Press left click to open letters and packages. Feeling pressed to escape? Pause for a moment. Dear you. Okay. Press 1 to draw and sheath. Now find your way out. Okay. This is nailed down. Okay. We're the humble ones. Always so much fun to see people playing our weird little game. I love weird little games, so you are in the right place. But I try to do this once a month and try to showcase off, interesting games, especially indie stuff. I love supporting indie titles. So thank you for making something that drew my attention. Sorry, typo. Totally normal post office. Totally normal, yes. Let's see here. Just have the one key, right? Yeah, okay. I don't like how... Your role has its limits. Got it. Right. What are you... Oh. Did I misread something? Hold on. Unsheath it. Now find your way out. You pressed to escape. Pause for a moment. This is nailed down. Okay. Lots of stuff nailed down. Oh, you don't want in that door? Trust me. Well, now I just want to be on there anyway. Alright, hold on. Let me read this again. You, right here. Feeling pressed to escape. Pause for a moment. You? You're doing meta puzzles. Okay, I see how that is. Well, hi. Well, doesn't this look like a totally normal post office? It's the escape key. What else is it supposed to do?
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
Was that a dungeon?
Look, the cleaning closet might be a little cramped, but if you find a better way to organize, be my guest.
Who are you?
Oh, where is my mind? I was so excited to see a fresh face, I almost forgot the welcome speech. Welcome, new hire, to the historic Carnum Isle Post. You've been selected to fill a permanent position at our state-of-the-art
Permanent,
Wistful branch.
Also, devs, props for the full voice acting.
My name is Liv. I'm over at the main branch, and I'll be doing everything I can to make sure you're the best postal worker you could be. How does that sound?
Someone who does voice. My boss Liv, huh? Gee, I wonder who that is. You voice Liv. I hope she's so nice. You're doing a wonderful job as a voice actor myself. I appreciate full voice acting and stuff. I'm so embarrassed right now. This is only the second time in my entire streaming career that I've had a dev show up while playing the game. Now I'm so nervous. Well, here's you gotta play the full game when it comes out. I guess I might have to. Alright, do I have a choice?
Oh, that sense of humor will come in handy with some of the characters that'll come through the door.
You'd love to come watch people play. Oh, well. I'll keep that in mind.
It's your job to run this branch of the post office all on your own, so I'll give you a quick rundown of your duties.
Wonderful.
There's a customer window across the counter from you. Customers will ring the bell when they arrive, so greet them quickly or they may get tired of waiting on you. Remember, failing to serve customers will reflect poorly in your performance review.
Well, we can't have that.
Process their mail and do your best to fulfill their requests, even if they can be a bit unusual.
Unusual requests or unusual customers?
Nothing life-threatening, but don't you worry. We have a strict safety policy, and our employees aren't permitted to die. You're in good hands.
Permitted? Wait, what?
As for your schedule, we do everything we can to enforce a strict work-life balance for our valued employees.
Oh, that's super nice of you.
Time will be ticking away while you work, but keep an eye on the clock. Once it hits 8 p.m., your mandatory relaxation time begins, and you'll be whisked off to your room.
Totally safe. Mandatory sounds incredibly relaxing.
So you put on your application that you don't respond well to authority? And you thought working at the island's postal authority would be a good fit for that?
Yeah, what can I say? I'm a rebel.
Apparently. Well, here at Karna Milepost, we're very supportive of folks who think outside the box. Well, I won't keep you any longer, rookie, but I've sent a customer your way to help you practice the basics.
Oh, gee, thanks. What about, 401k, dental? Is there any stock options?
Feel free to ask him any lingering questions. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Oh, okay.
And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember, it was your choices that led you here.
Right.
Good luck. Talk soon.
Okay, bye, Liv. Hey, howdy, hey. Hi. Hello. Oh, you startled me. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I didn't expect to see anyone else. Is there something I can mail for you today? You seem confused. There's something I can help you with? Help me? Yes, help. I could use some help. I'm Aman. I came to have something mailed. What are you mailing today? I have a letter to send. It's addressed to someone. Someone in Drag Shallow. You'll need to stamp it to send it there. That I know for sure. What stamp do I use? Each district has its own colored stamp. Drag Shallow Bay is the blue stamp, I think. Check the map above the desk. Check the map, stamp the mail, then what? The letter and the mail shoot to the same color. That's all I have to do? Easy for now. There's always more. Anything else I can help you with today? That's all. Back to work for me as well now. But I'm in the wrong place for that, I think. Thank you. Forever appreciative of Amon's Cheeto-shaped stash. You are employed forever, which means infinite money. 401k is chump change. Alright, Drag Shallow Bay. So, map? Map. Drag Shallow Bay. Oh, I can open the letter? Do I... That's bad, right? I shouldn't open the letter. That's bad. Where's my... I thought I sent the stamps. Oh, here. Okay, here we go. Sit at letter station. But what if I did? Should I? Should I? Dear Albert Dietrich, I can't remember. Do so for me. Alright, put it here. Am I... Thank you. Blue stamp. Pop. Well, I'll tell you, there are over 500 letters you can read from devs and fans, but as your boss, I simply can't approve. Well? Can't you open the letter right in front of Liv herself? She's not here, she's just in my head! Take top letter, and... It's fine. He won't remember anyway. Psst. Hey, you. Are you talking to me? I can send this letter, but very discreetly if you catch my drift. You want me to secretly send this letter? I don't want anyone to see that I sent this letter. How would anyone see that? Hurry up and get it sent before someone sees. Fine, hand it over. I need to run. Remember what I said. Discreetly. Okay. Alright, well, since I, for one, am mortified. Oh, this is why I... You know, to be fair, I don't remember being hired. I remember just waking up here. Alright, so... I should probably look at the map. Dear Faye Prescott, I want you to get into the salsa business. This isn't a place for rookies. You have to be committed to the pepper. You have to love cilantro. If you're not in it for the art, save yourself the heartache. But if you're ready to step into greatness, write me back. Okay, so it's in Wistvale. Hold on. Wistvale's red. Woman at your window has a smile bright as a lighthouse and a twinkle in her eye like sunlight reflecting off waves. Well, hello there and good morning. A little seagull told me it's someone's first day as postmaster on our fine island. I'm Manika Mandal, your very democratically elected mayor. It is my honor to serve you and offer my welcome to our humble little fishing town. Please accept my apologies. I intended to be here when your workday began. A family member kept me occupied. I'm sure you were anxiously awaiting a visit from your democratically elected representative. You're the mayor? Great, I have so many questions. And I have answers! I know everything there is to know about this place. But first, let's get my official mayoral business out of the way. Now, no doubt you already understand the importance of your new position. The mail is a crucial service for connecting the many communities of Carnum. And that connection directly contributes to my two pillars of excellence for the town, business and happiness. So, do your best work, keep business flowing and your customers happy, and I'll put in a good word for you with your employer. Sound good? Oh, you know Liv? I grew up in Arizona. I wrote that one. I do love me some good salsa and hot sauce. Wait, hold on, what I missed here. When are we gonna get a letter from Murder? Murder? This is a very normal game and nothing. Yeah, it's just a normal post office game, KJ. Calm down. It's totally normal. Just because I woke up in a dungeon, that has nothing to do with it. I know each and every soul on this island. It's my duty too, as mayor after all. Now if you'll excuse me, I must return to my office. I left my teenager in charge of the front desk, and I fear what they'll do with unrestricted access to my colored pens. It was such a pleasure to meet you, Postmaster. I'm looking forward to our collaboration. Together, we'll put Carnum Isle on the map. Okay, cool. Station, red stamp. In the red slot. Dungeon? No such thing. Don't be ridiculous. It felt like a dungeon. Sorry. Get my words mixed up sometimes. Radio? Oh. Oh, hi. Dolith Hills. That's... Oh, they're right here. Cool. Yellow. Blue. Just a moment! A mustached gentleman makes his way through the rain with aplomb, and droplets seem to miss him more often than not. There is a fever in his eyes, his gestures are sharp, and his movements frenetic. Good morning, new steward of letters. I, Albert Wick, have come to congratulate you on your new interminable role, and inform you of one of the many perks to come with such an auspicious role. Good morning, Albert. What kind of perks are you talking about? Well, I, dear steward, work for one of Carnum's most ancient, hallowed, and venerable establishments. The Carnum Isle Gazette is an institution here, one that is kin to your own place of work. You deliver mail, we deliver information. In recognition of the sibling-like nature of our organizations, the Carnum Isle Gazette is proud to offer you a fresh copy of the news on your coffee table every single day. Isn't that exciting? Oh boy, the news of the outside world, which I definitely have access to. Yes, well, the one who held your role previously was fairly insular, gentlemen. I suppose it makes sense the Carnum Post would choose someone with similar qualities. Ah, well, I must be going. We two bear the whole world on our shoulders, don't we? You delivering mail, me the news. It is a terrible burden and a glorious calling. Best of luck, my spiritual sibling. Let not the rain batter your will. Into the mist he goes. Yellow. Yellow. Fail is red. Yellow. Yellow. Too much mail to read. Unfortunately, I have to head to bed, but I'm so glad I got to hop in and say hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you coming in here. That is so sweet for you to drop in like this. Thank you so very much, and I hope you rest well. Time to open all the letters. Yes. Boss is gone. Now we open the mail. Dollar Hills. Put down stamp.
Shit! Damn it!
Rest good? Rest are good. Lights up here will glow when you make a mistake, and a missive will be sent through the pneumatic tube correcting you. Making mistakes is part of the job, just don't make too many. Okay. Pneumatic tube. How the fuck are we getting with me naughty so she's not watching over us? Open tube. Pick up object in the tube. Attention postal worker, infraction code 6645. You made a letter using the wrong chute. Someone was waiting for that letter and will now be very disappointed. I'm sure it's fine. Day ends soon. Prepare yourself. The fuck? I didn't do that. I did not move on my own. My body... Hi? Check your mail. Bedtime against my will. You here right now. Post officer daily performance. Pay rate. 1 mailing error. I had 22 bucks. You opened someone's letter? Better luck tomorrow. Oh. Fine. The closet. The writing in this book is faded and illegible, except for the following passage. The door slammed behind me, leaving me in absolute darkness. I reached for the knob, but there wasn't one. My fingers probed for a keyhole, but found only a smooth surface. I pounded on the door. Mom! Mark! No response. I was close to full-on panic, but I calmed myself, reasoning that eventually my mother would come looking for me. After a few minutes, I noticed the interior of the closet getting lighter. I couldn't see the ceiling, but a cold, uncertain luminance was coming from above, like distant starlight. Then I heard a rustling, like leaves on a tree. In the faint light, the walls slowly undulated. A draft brushed my cheek. At least, I hoped it was a draft. I swiped at my face to make sure it wasn't a cobweb or worse. Straining my eyes and leaning closer to the wall, I discovered the source of the sound and the movement. Cicadas. Someone had carefully pinned them to the wall, papered to the surface with neatly ordered rows, hundreds of the nasty things. Behind each insect where the thorax had been punctured was a dark smear. Another breeze, stronger this time, and the walls suddenly rippled to life, thousands of cicada wings rustling together. I stumbled back and pounded on the door again. Mom, I'm in the closet! Mom! Mark! Nothing. Breathing hard, I decided to look for another exit. I shuffled forward, determined not to touch the walls, even though it was hard to walk straight without my crutches. The closet just kept going. Not a closet, I thought. More like a passageway. And it was getting wider. Up ahead, the walls seemed to glow. As I got closer, I could see the light came from a series of doors on both sides of the passageway. Some giant-sized, some tiny, as if made for a child. Some coated with a warm, buttery light, some with icy brilliance, some with black, though how I thought that was possible I didn't know. Sounds came from whatever lay behind the doors. From one, there came the screech of an out-of-tune fiddle. The keening notes crawled inside my head, leaving my tongue coated with a metallic slick. From another, a child sang a wordless, tuneless song that made my scalp prickle. I was panting now, a cold sweat running down my back. What was happening here? Then as I approached a door to my right, I heard the hard-edged buzz of cicadas. Volume surged, louder and louder, moving towards a deafening crescendo. From within the sound, there came the clomp of heavy boots drawing near. They stopped on the other side of the door, and the singing abruptly ended. Well then. Spooky. Mandatory rest. What a luxury! What a suspicious post office. Oh look, a television? Maybe we need to call housekeeping? This is very, The socket ached. Red tears fell. So, I gave an eye and received no wisdom? Left alone with a dry well, a hollowed mind. A greater sacrifice was required, and it was not kind. Now see there was little to observe. I offer empty portents, eyeless. It is what I deserve, for there is no brilliance in insanity, and no salvation in clarity. I wait now to be consumed. I would warn you, but you're already doomed. Cool! That's welcoming. Bathtub. Another book? I appreciate books. As a reader, I do enjoy books. Alright, fine, I'll go to sleep. The office phone is ringing. Hi? Hold on. I'm coming. Hello?
Welcome back, rookie. How was your first night of sleep in your new home?
My room is a bit, disheveled. Creepy painting by my bed. I didn't see that. Room is a bit disheveled.
After all the perks and benefits of this job, you're hung up on a messy room.
Hey, I mean, the least you could do. I just want the rug straightened out. Like, everything else I could probably live with. But, like, rugs are pain.
Gotta say, Rook, I didn't take you to be one to complain about free room and board. If that's the biggest complaint you have about your new job, I think that's a good sign.
What's with the, you weren't kidding about the relaxation time being mandatory.
Of course not. Time away from work is a freedom we enforce very seriously here. Back in the olden days, you would have stamped until you passed out from exhaustion or blood loss by paper cuts, whichever came first.
I'm not a fan of either.
Mandatory relaxation time is much more civilized.
I guess what's with the creepy painting by my bed?
Right. There was a little mix-up with your application. Some of your answers were sent to our decorating staff while they were selecting artwork they thought you'd enjoy.
Oh.
Sometimes questions and answers like to scramble themselves around, those rascals. Unfortunately, it's too late to change the art now that it's so nicely hung up and all. Maybe think of it as exposure therapy.
I'll take up waking in an actual bed over a dungeon any day.
Yeah, I would too.
It's like, yeah, you freaking weirdo.
And when you say dungeon, we didn't hire a criminal, did we?
No, I mean the dungeon under the post office?
Oh, right. That dungeon. Speaking of, have you seen the carnival in your closet yet?
There's a carnival in my closet?
No.
Don't get my hopes up.
Anyways, I had a couple of books dropped off for you while you were sleeping. They should be in the custodian closet. Make sure to grab them at some point. They'll come in handy.
What books are they?
The address book contains a list of names and addresses of the island residents. The guidebook is the same, but for businesses. It also has some information about Carnum's history and what's bumping around town. If you receive a blank envelope with no address, you can open up either book, select where you want to send it, and the address will appear right there on the letter.
How will I know if an envelope is blank?
Well, it'll be blank. Pretty hard to miss that, I think.
Silly me.
Well, that's all I have for today. Keep up the good work, and I'm sure you'll do just fine. I'll talk to you later, rookie.
Okay, so custodian closet. Guidebook. Need to find. You'll need this to find people. Pick up the book and press I. Okay. Oh, flashlight. That would have been useful. Press 3 to illuminate the dark. Okay. So, can I go back to bed now? What time is it? Here, close that. So, what about this painting by my bed? Oh, it's literally a person falling! At jail? Yeah, sorry. It's like you were just imagining that dungeon after all, thank goodness. Can I go back to bed? Okay, now neither... Okay, there we go. Neither option was working there for a moment. Are we... Okay, I guess I'm up for the day? Okay. Ah, here we are. Hello? A woman waits at the window, anxiously clutching a stack of envelopes. She glances back into the fog, as though hoping someone may appear within its haze. I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm Lily Leno, and my daughter, Amara, has gone missing. Been searching everywhere for some sign of her. Has a young girl been by? What does she look like? She's very small, with auburn hair that she likes to wear in 2 braids. She was wearing a patterned black and white dress last I saw her. What happened before she went missing? She's quite ill and has been struggling lately with her situation. We got into an argument last night. I tried my best to calm her down, but this morning, she was gone. I don't know where she could have gone, and with this weather and her health, I'm sorry, I haven't seen her. It's alright. I don't think she could have made it all this way by herself. I have some flyers. That's why I'm here, really. They have a description of Amara and information on how to contact me if anyone has seen her. I've been so flustered, I didn't have any idea of who to send them to. I just knew I had to spread these as much as I can. Do you think you could use some kind of address directory to label them for me? Sending them to businesses that could display the flyers would be even better. A little busy here, but I guess I can try. Whatever you're able to do, I would so appreciate. If you see or hear anything, please call me immediately at 2943. A collection of envelopes pushed through the window slot before the distressed mother fades into the mist. Alright, which one was which? This is on me. Guidebook? No. Notebook? No. Is it Or are they all mixed together now? Address to add a blank letter or package. Am I missing something? Options, hold on. Controls. I feel like I missed something. Is it the guidebook that has it? G is where the business starts. Thank you. It is the guidebook. Okay, cool. District, Gold Hills, Bitter End, Bell Church. Drag Shallow Fishing Collective. And Drag Shallow Bay. One moment. An overburdened statue of a man trods towards the window. His hand moves with tired precision as he passes a letter through the slot. His eyes pass over you as he grows closer, scanning for injury or illness or taint of madness. Good day, and welcome to Carnum. I hope you find it to be only half as dreary as most denizens do. I'm Dr. Praveen Payne, Carnum's sole medical practitioner. You likely won't see much of me in the coming days, as I'm tasked with handling all manner of ailment and injury the people here seem to delight in receiving. He sighs heavily and wipes condensation from his brow. Forgive the dourness. My patients seem to have a knack for coming to me with new and exciting injuries that I must deal with using the limited resources the Isle can provide. If you'd mail my letter to the mayor, I'd truly appreciate it. If Carnum Memorial were to reopen, I feel certain my caseload and general demeanor would improve. The whole island has one doctor? Indeed. It seems ridiculous, doesn't it? In the past week, I have treated 3 separate cases of yellow fever, smallpox, and typhoid. And Marissa, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hello. How are you this evening? I'm grateful they rarely spread the way I expect, but it's simply ridiculous. Forgive the grousing. I must return to my practice. All right. Take that, thank you. Great, can't sleep, unfortunately. Hey, I can understand that. We're just playing some demos this evening. Westvale. Hills. Oh, wrong one. Play this one, it's so fun. We just got done harassing or training Marissa on their own stream. Oh. Yeah, the devs decided to come and surprise me here, which is very flattering, and I am very, very honored that they would come entertain my antics. I don't want to answer the phone. I don't like talking to people. Hello.
Hey there, it's Liv again. Just calling to check in. You still alive in there?
Doing well so far. How are you?
Such a relief to hear.
It's giving Liv sass back.
I'd assume something terrible must have happened to you, considering the way letters are piling up.
I'm just taking time to explore first.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have given you an unpaid leisure day instead.
I find that hard to believe.
Silly me for thinking you'd be working instead of piddling around during your shift.
I didn't even know that was an option I had.
One day we'll hire someone who doesn't struggle with sarcasm.
Oh no, I'm quite proficient at it. I'm just also a smartass.
Must be something to do with our application process. I'll look into it. Just be thankful that I'm a merciful supervisor who wants to see you succeed.
Merciful, huh?
I'll let the
Not
lack of
understanding
work slide
or
this
empathetic.
time, but I better not catch you slacking off again.
Get out, Sasser. It's impossible. I don't know.
Now get back to work. We've wasted enough time already, and the day is almost over.
How will I know when my shift is over? The line goes dead. Great. Okay. Okay. Drag Shallow Bay. And Wistvale. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Jury duty, jury duty, jury duty. Eviction notice, jury duty. Cool. Item has arrived via pneumatic tube. Hello? Darkness falls once, then twice, then 5 times over, then descent. Oh, whoops. It's R to rotate, right? No, that's it. That's the long and the short of it. Do I do anything with that? A very normal clue. Ominous square acquired. Okay. I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Oh my god. Sorry, legs. Thank you. You here right now. No deductions, full pay. I love that everything is just yeeted. Yeah, just what? Are we done with it? Yep, we're done. Okay then. My square, no! For what it's worth, this is a placeholder puzzle that has been replaced in the main game. I'm happy to give hints whatever, but otherwise explore to your heart's content. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm so glad I recommend. I am so glad you did too, Kai. Thank you. Brendan mechanics for solving that puzzle, which I'm very excited for people to see. I am so happy for you guys. All right, can't mess with the telly. There was another book in here. Let's read this one real quick. The writing in this book is faded and illegible, except for the following passage. It would be foolish to vex the more with questions. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Jacob's War. Love of the claw tub. Clawfoot bathtub's a nice touch. Riot commences. Is that a basketball? Or is it a medicine ball? The photo is nailed down. I threw it down the stairs a lot. Gotta pass the time somehow. Oh, I love these lovely photos of what look to be a face in smoke. Entry? What is... I didn't close that. The lights in the room shut off. Your mouth tastes like bloody sand. The ligaments in your legs feel locked in stone, and the smell of wretched death comes from behind you, behind the door in overwhelming waves. Your hand is frozen to the doorknob, and you hear a breathless rumbling from behind it. Answer correctly, or perish suddenly. I am sealed, then cut, then discarded. I am a curse, a blessing, or something else. I can hold possibility, a beginning, or an ending. What am I? You're an envelope. Yes. Delicious. Another question, then. I am faceless, shapeless, ever-changing. You will know me by one name, then 10, then 100. I curdle your stomach, clench your chest, and freeze your feet. What am I? Pain. A satisfying answer. Once more, then, so I may illuminate you. I am a shadow the sun may not dispel. I am the death of dreams, the foe of progress, the bane of friends, fellowship, and family. What am I? Both of those are fairly accurate. But I'm going to say ignorance. You have answered correctly, and so I will offer a gift and a warning. Beware the stranger, and hold close to the light. It will dispel ignorance and reveal truth. This is for you. Oh. Don't mind me. Oh, letter opener, probably, yeah? Oh. Oh, hell yeah, free flash. Oh, blacklight. Okay. Interesting. Lie down, I guess? Am I hearing storm sirens? It doesn't do anything. Best not to worry about it. Sure, it's fine.
Well, look who's up bright and early this morning. Eager to start the next big day of work?
How do you know to call exactly when I wake up?
A fairly expansive network of interconnected cameras, listening devices, and peepholes as a last resort in case the power goes out. How else would we be able to ensure peak postal productivity from you?
You can see me, then what am I doing right now?
Wasting time by taking sarcasm too seriously. And I don't even need any cameras to tell me that.
Okay, Liv. You win this one.
Now, are you ready to work, or do you want to inquire more about fake surveillance measures?
Big day? The work seems pretty simple so far.
Well, lucky for you, things get a bit more complicated today. You didn't think this job would only test of your ability to remember primary colors and basic shapes, did you?
I mean, I was hoping.
If we stopped at just shapes and colors, we could have pulled any toddler off the street to do your work for you. For such an important role on the island, you've got to be ready to take on anything this job throws at you.
Okay.
Ready to get to it?
As eager as I'll ever be.
I know exactly what you need. I took the liberty of letting the locals know to hold off on mailing any packages for your first couple days of work. But since you seem capable of more than just menial tasks, I'm lifting that restriction going forward.
I'm honored you think so highly of me.
Don't get carried away. So far, you've had about a 1 in 3 chance of accidentally choosing the right stamp, even if you had no idea what you were doing. I'll reserve my judgment for when the actual work begins. Anyways, packages have an extra step in their processing, but aren't as common as letters. Place them on the packaging station, check the map on the wall, and stamp them the same way as letters. After that, press the scan button, and the machine will make sure the contents are safe for transport.
Are the packages ever not safe?
Oh, don't get all paranoid on me now. You are the safest you've ever been in your life. As long as you follow the rules.
That's not very reassuring.
Anyway.
Thanks, Liv. I love how you've just, assuaged all my fears.
Once the package is stamped and scanned, there's a chute to the left of the machine by your apartment door. Pop the package in the chute, and it'll be on its way. But explanations will only get you so far. This will be much easier when you have an actual package to work with.
Packages are fun. I use them to escape the building. I mean...
Amon should be on his way now with a package so you can get some hands-on experience.
Is Amon all right?
As much as anyone on this island can be.
He seemed a bit confused the other day.
I'm sure it was just a little misunderstanding. He gets nervous around new people. Give him another chance.
Okay.
Maybe try being a bit nicer to him this time.
I was very nice to him last time.
Right. Well, go get him, rookie. Talk soon.
Cool. At least take a little time and go grab a coffee or something. Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Were you expecting someone else? No, but I wasn't sure you would still be here. I think I'm still on. Who are you today? What you mean, how am I today? Yes, that's probably it. Moon is so offended when she accuses you of being mean to Amon. So the first time I did it was a complete accident. Hell, I'm gonna try to do it. I don't fully remember why I'm even here. Liv said you had a package for me. That's right, I remember. You have a package for me to mail today. Sir, you bring the mail to me. Then I'm still in the wrong place. Sorry about that. Here's the package for you. What are we scanning all the packages for? I think security reasons. We always scan. Also a button to weigh, but you won't need that yet. When you scan, the machine will give the package a label. Sometimes the label means nothing. Sometimes. Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Amon, everything okay? Liv said I just needed some fresh air. Sorry. Who are you today? Is there something I could do to help you out? You seem unwell. Help. I remember a letter, but I misplaced it. I think I'll just... Goodbye for now. That and the warn me next time option that comes during your convo with your old friend. Those two options I've seen picked nearly 100% of the time. Alright, stamp and scan packages at the package station. Alright. So it's going to Dolith Hills, so yellow. Scan. Oh, how very steampunky of you. Well, that's it, right? This is already packaged. Okay, cool. And then... off you go! Do I throw it? Okay. Alright. Dolith Hills. I'm gonna get these down at some point. I'm trying to find ways to, like, match the colors. Drag shallow bay is easy because bays have water, so water is blue, so you use the blue stamp. Dolith Hills. I don't have anything. One moment, please. Hi. Seddon. A beautiful face suddenly appears in the glass. Her gaze is neither vacant nor focused, but some mix of the two. Like sand mixing with seawater. Welcome. How can I help you? Hello? Can I help you? Today is a sopping day. Have you seen them? The clouds? The bellies aren't full, but they hang so low. I like your words, pretty lady. Was that weird? Sorry. You give things to those that need them. I have this. A gift for an admirer. An admirer? Exciting. You can drop it in the slot there.
exciting? Oh, maybe. They are so elusive, but our eyes have met twice or thrice. It does make my heart race. Maybe exciting, yes. You haven't spoken? You're like a tatar slipping between the kelp. Sometimes hard to know if you've truly seen them at all. But then I am that way, too. This gift will bring us closer to one another, to see each other more clearly. Thank you, gift giver. I'll leave you before the sea returns to her bed. Well, spooky. Alright, friend. It was nice meeting you. Enjoy the chaos. Discover all the secrets. I need to sleep as it's 1 a.m. I'll catch you next stream. Well, thank you so much for coming in here. I appreciate you very much. We play a little bit of everything here. This is tonight is just one of my regular monthly things where I try to play some demos and showcase some indie games. So I'm so very happy that this ended up being one of them. But have a wonderful evening and get some much-needed rest. Alright. Elusive admirer for pickup. Well... The hell is that? Extra volatile? I'll leave it there for now. I shall obey. Westvale. There we go. Just a reminder for how to process letters. Click on a letter to the left stack to put it on the desk. Check the district with the map. Stamp it correctly, move it to the done pile. Put done letters in the slot that matches their district. It's just that simple. That's for pickup. So, I... Matilda Blythe, great-haired spear of a woman, strides through the rain, bedecked in jewelry and furs, the rain dripping from her once proud hat. Each drop that hits her face seems to twist her skull further until she finally steps under the awning of the post office. Hello. Is service always this leisurely? Sorry, second day on the job. Of course, fate would saddle me with the inept. There should be a package for me on your left, addressed to Blythe. Matilda Blythe. I'll go check. Return promptly if you can't locate it. I detest sloth. To my left, huh? Nope, not that one. Nope. 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 No packages for you. Anything? Sorry, there's nothing for you today. I suppose that's to be expected from such a ramshackle establishment. Here, this letter must be mailed promptly to my husband. It is of grave importance. Hopefully you're capable of the bare minimum your post requires. Was that a pun? The thought that I would stoop so low is offensive. Good day. Hi? Hold on, one moment. Winston Blythe. Okay, I'll have to look at that in a moment. I have nothing for you. Only misfortune and a letter. Nobody else there. Alright. Drag Shallow Bay. Let's see here. Winston Blythe. Deceased? This piece of mail to Winston Blythe as What? Hello? You know,
I was a major in the army at one point. If only I could remember which one. Mayo this private. Okay, oh my god, okay. Rhell, a powerfully built woman walks towards the window, all tight, sinew, and muscle. You practically hear the restraining strength in her hands as she sends a parcel through the slot. Hey, package this end. Here. Get a lot of people through here, right? Depends on the day. You seen anything strange lately? You have to be more specific. Strange, like people who don't belong here. People who seem like a fish out of water. I get all kinds of people in here. Anything that stands out to you? I woke up in the dungeon, climbed out into a closet, and the dungeon door disappeared, and I'm stuck here. Anything else? Nope, I got nothing. Fine. I'll be back in a couple of days. If you see anything, let me know next time, yeah? Alright. Slayer's Inc. Drag Shallow Bay. Monster Hunters? Try 'em. He doesn't live there anymore. He's somewhere else. You don't say. Westvale. So, I guess... Hold on. Matilda Blight, I guess... Oh, already has a recipient meant for it. Oh, okay. I guess... Return to sender? No? Okay, fucking fine. Letter email that had no address. It will now drift aimlessly forever because of you. Oh, okay, well, maybe that's what she wanted. Is there a way for me to put these, like, back nicely? I guess I can just kind of chuck them in there. Just put it in there. Okay, 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 okay. Not to worry, he's recently deceased. There's still time, perhaps. Oh, I have to ship those packages? Oh! I thought they were for pickup. Well, too late now. That's fine. We'll ship them tomorrow. No place. Only eat. I'm almost afraid to go back in there. Rubber ducky! Like, eat it into the tub! Oh. Anything new with this book? No. We just added a non-eat option for setting things down. Everyone embraced the eat and I'm disappointed. You want me to go back in here, don't you? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Anything new? Can I just rotate this around so it can look like she's, like, ascending into the heavens? I guess we can close that. Close that. Alright. Bedtime, I guess. I'm gonna steal all the books for our room. Is that so wrong? We need the aesthetic. Let's optimize the fun out of the game every chance they get. I mean... Isn't that kind of part of their job, though? They're just trying to make sure the game doesn't break, that's all. Good morning.
Good morning, rookie.
Good morning, Liv.
starting to get the hang of things yet?
What happens if I'm bad at this?
The Carnamile Post Office is proud to offer reliable, stable employment. As such, our employees are forever safe from the horrors of losing your job, being fired, and even quitting.
You can put the packages into the chute by yeeting them towards it while get the packaging machine. It is objectively the best way to do it, and I have not told him about this yet. Otherwise, he'll fix it. I'm just getting, like, images of, if anybody watched, the first Ace Ventura with Jim Carrey, where he's doing the scene where he's posing as a delivery man, and he's just chucking this package all over the place. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
So don't worry. There's plenty of time for you to improve.
How do you manage to make everything sound so sinister?
Today is a new day, but it's shaping up to be a fairly easy one.
Jackson disagrees. Fun detected. Remove fun. Remove fun.
Nothing new to introduce to you, just another completely normal day of work.
Yeah.
Just keep practicing what you can do first, and I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Liv, you're breaking up.
Never. Let's see if I can fix it.
Liv, you still there? Hate that. Someone is at the window. Oh, I hate that. Hi.
Hello again, friend. Thank you for coming to speak with me.
Sorry, I think you've mistaken me for somebody else.
Have I now? No, I assure you we've met before. Don't you remember me?
We've never met.
Think back. We've seen each other many times. But enough of that. I'm here for something very important. There is a package for me under the name Indrik. Please bring it to me.
Sure, I'll be right back.
Thank you, friend. Return to me if you cannot locate it. I will be here.
Indrik, huh? There's no package for you. There ain't nothing here for you. Did you find it? There's no package with that name here. Maybe check back tomorrow?
Apologies, friend. I misremembered when it would arrive.
Give him the explosive one! Wait, that was my name on the package? That's the first time I've seen it, and all the testing and watching. Oh, does it, like... Do you have it set where it, like, cycles names? I don't know, what else are we supposed to do with it? No problem. Maybe it's delayed.
Wasting time is never my intention. Please forgive me.
Do you need anything else?
Please check again now. On the top shelf, to your left.
Okay, maybe I missed it. I'll check again. Cool! Find it? I swear it wasn't there before.
Ah, here it is. You have my thanks once again, friend.
It's doing my job.
That's precisely why I came to see you. Tell me, friend, why did you choose not to open the package? Were you not curious what was inside?
It seemed like you didn't want me to open it.
I simply made a request. So for others' desires influence your decisions. Very interesting, friend. That could be useful. Very useful indeed. Why are you telling me this? Can old friends not converse so openly? I've been watching you for some time now. Studying you. Whatever reason, this place revolves around your decisions. The choice you make has cascading effects. I am very curious to see what you will do. Not sure I like the idea of you studying me. Studying is the only way to learn how to manipulate the system. I don't fully understand it yet, but this place, it's very wrong. I don't have all the answers, but you will more and more as you continue to choose. We have a pool of names that are submitted by fans and people who completed our escape room experience. And you guys did an escape room? Oh, that's sick! There are close to 200,000 possible combinations now, and I have never seen my name on a package. Well, I am so glad that I could give that experience to you. I intend to bend this system to my will. Continue your work here, avoid suspicion, and most importantly, make choices. Do not blindly do as you're told. That's what this place wants. You help them when all you do is follow orders. Disobey, experiment, toy with the threads of this place. Let's see what we can learn together. Men, let's get to work. No need for haste, friend. There's plenty of time for you to decide your role. But consider my words carefully. I will return when I feel you are ready to learn more. When I depart, Liv will call again. He answers swiftly to avoid suspicion. We handed out 4,000 letters to people walking by that were loosely addressed to them. Person in the cool jacket, person with the cool glasses, and it contained information to start the experience at our booth. My wife and I are theater professionals in Minneapolis, so we brought our flair to the theatrical elements to the convention. That is so cool! I love that! I've never been to PAX. I would have loved to have that experience. That sounds so fantastic. That is such a cool idea. Props to you on that. You know, Liv, when I leave, you remember my words, but you will not yet know me in full. Nor will you be able to speak of me, no matter your desire to. Liv will be none the wiser, and will keep it that way. Now, it is time for me to go. I will see you next time, friend. Warn me next time, please. Okay.
There you are. I lost you for a sec there when the line went out. Sometimes Carnum storms interfere with things like that. Must be a rowdy one today.
We had a mini printer so we could easily address envelopes to people walking by and their minds. That is such a clever way of doing things. Super cool. Reminds me of cons where Star Wars Mandalorians would take bounties to capture different cosplayers. Yeah, I mean, like that's a whole nother level though, of having something ready to go where you could just smack a label on it and have it there and it be immediately personalized. That, as someone who is like a big fan of like performance magic and interactive experiences and things of that nature, as well as someone who loves like improv and role play and things of that nature, that is such a cool fucking experience. That's a cool little memento that they can take with them. Like it's genius. Mwah. How long was the phone down?
Only a few seconds. Everything all right over there?
Everything's fine here. Just another totally normal day.
Great. I have to run for now, but I'll see about getting the phone lines fixed. Good luck. Talk soon.
Okay, let's try to clean up some of this mess. Drag Shallow Bay. Scan. Yoink! Okay, that's super satisfying. Volatile. Handle with fear? Eat that shit out of here. Clean. Oak Ward. Handle with care. Acute shoot. Handle with fear. He eats it in the chute. I mean, how else do you get rid of something with fear? Get it the fuck away from you. That's how. Jackson cannot know. You are all stored in secrecy under penalty of death or something. I will put in a vote of that this needs to stay. If anything, there should be an achievement in here where you do a day where all packages are thrown and land in the chute. Alright, Westvale. I will say, this is really fun to get in like a little bit of a flow state here and just make this stuff happen. Penalty of 1,000 paper cuts. Part makes my ADHD really happy. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Hello? You hear his steps before seeing him through the rain. A juggernaut of a human. His arms look like tree stumps grafted onto flesh. There's an apathy in his eyes that speaks of a life spent with bitter repetition, and little earned at the end of days that grow ever longer. I don't recognize you. They tossed that scrawny little twerp who was here before. I have no idea who you're talking about. I remember there was someone else, and they were like... No, I can't actually picture his face anymore. Mostly just remember that I couldn't stand coming here to see who it was. Sorry, the mail gets me all worked up. I can't stand it. Gary Bailey here. I run the Drag Shallow Fishing Collective. This is my least favorite part of the job. I think that we would have figured out a better way to communicate by now. Like some way for two people to speak directly while they're in two different places. You mean like a phone? Okay, well, the first thing I told you was how much I hate the mail. The other person who used to work here. Let's not start a relationship off on the wrong foot as well. Save your sass for someone else and we'll be just fine. I'll do my best to keep my cool while I'm here as well. Place just crazy. Well, already hung around here longer than I'd like to. Long enough to where I don't remember what I was mailing now. Stupid letter. See you around, Gary. Agree. We always intended for the mail minigame to be fun to some extent, but it's not the actual point of the game. We were very pleased that the mail ended up being incredibly zen and satisfying. Yeah, it's just the right amount of like meticulous meets rhythm, right? Like. Hello? Oh, it's Sedman. Hello, it's nice how the sky and sea continue to flirt. Venturing out is much nicer when you do. Hello, welcome back. I've just come to check on my gift. Did it find its way? I'm sorry, no, it didn't have an address. Oh, I thought, well, it's different where I'm from. Things like that go where they're meant to. Huh? How silly things are here. I don't know this address. What if you know her face? Would you give it to her when she visits? I could do my best. 1,000 thank yous. She's a strong woman with tousled short hair, the color of dry reeds. She carries herself with much confidence and speaks in pruned phrases. A picture would have been better. Yeah, vague, but I'll do my best. Thank you again, gift giver. Safe parting. Alright, well, we'll hold on to that for her. Alright. Mayor? No, it's you. A distasteful silence hangs in the air. Welcome back, Miss Blythe. That's Mrs. Blythe. My letter, was it sent properly? Couldn't send it without an address. Is not your job to send mail to whom it's intended? I send mail with addresses. You have a name, and I'm certain there's some kind of directory in your dingy office of yours. As I do your entire job for you. Sorry, I'll try again. Good. Now then, I'm expecting a package. Right, I'll go check on that for you. Oh! Don't forget to scan every package, otherwise you'll find my displeasures stamped on your stipend. If you accidentally open something, press the repackage button and watch your mistakes disappear. Or at least appear to disappear. No? Couldn't find it. Your incompetence reaches truly staggering levels. Well, maybe... I don't know. Call my boss. What's she gonna do? Fire me? Hello? In a hurry. Here's a letter. Please make sure it gets mailed. Thanks. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Sorry to bother you, but what is this place? Post office? Huh. Interesting. So I can hand you this mail then? Where else have you been bringing your mail? Well, now I feel silly. I won't be answering that question. Here, I'll leave this letter with you. I'll do my best to remember we have a post office here. See you again soon, I hope. Okay. Getting a little weird. Alright. Da 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 da. Okay, cool. New packages that have just decided to miraculously show up in my shelves? No? Okay. We always intended for the mail minigame to be... Oh, no, sorry. I read that already. My mistake. Oh, hey, the newspaper. Forgot about this. Oh, a cup of Joe? Drink the coffee. Third drowning this month occurs in Hag's Teeth. Post Officer's Catalog. Part of the generous Chronomount Post Compensation. Oh, we got decorations? Groovy for those who might have already been broken by the doldrums and Okay, I love this. Dim, cozy. Record player for $200. Radio channel mysterious beeping signal. A channel that plays odd sequence of repeating. Oh, okay. Improved shredder. Marble stamps. Oh. Brassy stamps. Motivational posters. Smart shoots. These letter shoots now sense when a letter is sent through them in an incorrect manner. It will spit it out, the first wrong letter each day. Ooh. Symbiotic stamps. These stamps now fly to your hand, making you even swifter at processing the mail. Erasable stamps. All stamped letters may now be stamped again to correct any errors that were made. Unseen assistance. A hidden helper will now stamp a few letters before they reach your desk each day. Oh, that's fun. What do you think you were saving all that money for? The prom? I mean, maybe. Oh, I guess we're done for the day? Can't catch me! Haha, I'm already in here! Ha ha ha! My note was delivered by ghosts. Hey, not bad. Nearly broke. Anything? No. What? Oh, okay. Just wanted my duck. I can't have it. I'm not allowed to have my duck anymore. All of my ducks are no longer in a row. Alright. Any more surprises walking in here? No? Okay. The audacity to run up here before I could do that. Back to the office with you. Naughty postmasters get sent to the custodial dungeon.
Good morning. How's my favorite little post officer doing this morning?
Actually, I was wondering, why can't I leave my room at night?
Trying to burn the midnight oil, are you?
I thought I heard something downstairs and wanted to check it out.
Always striving to be the model employee. I've been there before.
I cannot stress this enough. There is no dungeon. You cannot prove that.
Unfortunately, management had to set strict limits on our working hours, but between you and me, I think they just don't want to pay overtime.
Aren't you management?
Huh? No. On to business then. It's a brand new day, which means it's time to learn about my favorite part of the job, prepping the delivery truck.
What happened to all the packages I sent the past few days?
Oh, don't worry about those. They were just practice packages. Or something.
Practice packages.
The ones today are real, though. If you go into the storage room, you'll see a big garage door at the back. Interact with it, and you'll be able to start loading packages into the bed of the delivery truck.
Knowing this job, it must be more complicated than
You
that.
catch on quick, rookie. Some packages require very specific positioning for ease of delivery or for safety reasons. Here at Carnham Post, we pride ourselves on being willing to ship almost anything. Depending on the scan result of a package, you may have to adjust your strategy for positioning, so be careful. Be sure to load as many packages as you can, because any leftover packages will roll over to the next day, and any packages left at the end of the work week will be deducted from your pay. And just a warning, we've used the same delivery pallets for the past century, so they may be a bit weathered, shall we say.
Oh, man. So this is a bad time to mention that I work in shipping for my day job. I work in a warehouse, so I have to deal with this all the time.
Any questions?
What's wrong with the pallets?
Oh, they're just a bit aged. Don't worry, if it bothers you, you can always put some of your stipend towards upgrading them through the post officer's catalog.
That seems like that's against OSHA policy.
Any more questions?
When do I need to have the truck ready?
The truck leaves at the end of each day. Some post officers prefer to load packages bit by bit, and others do it all at once. It's personal preference, really. But space in the truck is limited, and any packages not loaded by the end of the week will be docked from your pay. Any more questions?
Does the driver just sit there until the truck is ready?
Where else would he wait? Any more questions?
What if I don't want to?
Well, what normally happens to employees who don't do their jobs? I'll let you noodle on that one.
But I can't be fired. So load the truck before the weekends and check the scan results of the packages. Got it.
That's all for today. I'll let you figure the rest out on your own. Good luck. Talk soon.
Okay. Holy fucking shit. Okay, that's a lot of mail right there at the get-go. No. Wrong. Cool. One task done. Wait, where did they say it was? Oh, storage room. Just place the packages according to the instructions you see and be careful when positioning them. There's only so much room on the pallet. They all need to get mailed. Your pay will be docked at the end of the week if there are any misaligned or missing packages. Volatile should not touch other packages. Driver should not touch broken sections of the pallet. Okay. Simple enough. They said nothing about firing you. This is true. Ah, I see. The safe is the key. 55555. Ooh. Okay. Did I read that wrong? Three fives. 6 5s. 6 5s, yes. I can count. Ha 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 ha! New key has been added to my keyring. Amon's dungeon key. Ha! How about that shit? No dungeon, huh? Dr. Doolittle's post office? They see the lighthouse and they don't know what danger they're in. Just a coincidence? Right. Aha. Oh, how about that? I'm wondering if anybody's going to show up. Hello, how's the form? I'm doing well. How are you? That's sweet to hear. Today is more heavy and gray for me. Is everything all right? This place is difficult. Your customs are so different from mine. I tried venturing inland and smelled something exquisite in one of your shelters. I tried to enter, but I was chased out by a man complaining that I had not covered my feet. He said I needed a thing called shoes. I asked for some, but he was unkind and closed me out. Where did you say you're from again? Oh, not too far. I don't visit here very often. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here nonetheless. Do you have anything to mail? Mail? I don't think so. Most people who come here do. Just coming to talk isn't okay? Oh, no, I mean, yes, I mean, we can talk. That's sweet to hear. I was hoping you'd want to speak with me more. Our conversation is nice. Most people just drop their mail and leave. It's nice to have a chat every once in a while. Most days I hear just the chatter of gulls and grumbling of crabs. Most people are different. Oh, people are different. When you speak with a trout, you know it will be wanting or needing something. People hide their wantings and expect you to know them. Like they've shown you an answer unspoken. I get customers like that. They think I can read their minds. Can you? Can I what? Can you read their minds? I wish, but no. Oh yes, of course. A joke. I understand. Well, I won't swallow your day. Thank you for your company. Safe parting. Okay. Lords above, what? Did you hear that? What was that sound? What did it sound like? A low rumble followed by voices. Lots and lots of voices. How odd. Anyway, here's the letter. Sorry if I startled you. Take care, will you? Something feels off lately. Alright. Still no new packages. Door's locked. You need a different key. Sorry about this. I've been putting off sending these letters for some time now. Do I get a bulk discount or anything? The mail is free here. Fantastic. Here's 2 more letters then. Thanks. Oh my god. How many do you have? Demo quirk. It takes the same key. Okay, cool. I can clear these up real quick. I mustn't explore. The mail calls to me. Look, I don't know. That might kill me. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. roll has its limits. Well then. What's gonna happen if I stay here? I'm gonna stay here. What happens? Let's just wake up in here. Overtime is not allowed. If I die, let it be with a clean workspace. I opened someone's... What do you mean I opened someone's letter? What, my own? I don't remember opening anyone's letter. Whatever. It might count the dungeon. I think it did. But that's a huge deal. Haven't seen that one. Does it work on any door? No. I can still hear the dungeon noises. Have a look at the painting there, right? Have painting? This one? Oh, look away. I don't feel like it? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Stars are gone. The dark awaits. Oh, fuck. Shadows chew at your eyes, and the paper lying limp on the desk calls to you. Scribbled on the paper are 3 questions. Each feel like it's trying to rip the answer out of your mind. The first, what do you want? Oh man, I play D&D and this is giving me Warlock vibes, and I don't know whether I want to... I don't know if I want to embrace it or not. Freedom. Paper drinks in your answer. The frayed edge is mending. Second question reads, what will you do to obtain it? I will take a life. Jesus. I will shirk my responsibilities. The paper drinks in your answer. The yellow splotches of age fading as the paper whitens. The third question reads, do you swear you'll come back to me? Yes. Okay. Well, I'm sure my soul belongs to something now. Thanks for playing. Ready to get to work full-time? Wishlist, letter lost, and join our Discord to stay up to date. That was so good! Oh, I loved it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, let me get back on my face here. Hold on. The game off here real quick. Legit so much fun it's fun to watch. I'm so very, very thankful that you guys came in and said hello and enjoyed this with me. Thank you so much for stumbling in here. I appreciate it so very much. Let me get some music on here while we wrap up. But yes, that was excellent. God, that was such a good spread of demos tonight. Guys, just as a quick little refresher here, we looked at Letter Lost this evening. Again, thank you to the devs for coming in and chatting with us and everything. Our goal of this was to create and engage with the community, and now you're all part of it forever. You act like that sounds like a bad thing. I ain't scared. I might be a little scared. But we did that. We also looked at The Eternal Life of Goldman tonight, which was another amazing indie game. Wonderful hand-drawn animation. Apparently it took the dev team 9 years to put together, which was insane. We also looked at Subliminal, which was an interesting little fun Backrooms-inspired experience. I'm vaguely intrigued to see that. Kind of want to see where that one goes. And then we also looked at what was the such a long title name? What was the name of it? It was Rhell, Warped Worlds in Troubled Times, which was by a solo dev. Super cute little lateral thinking puzzle with a lot of open-ended questions and puzzles. So all of them super excellent. Thank you all so much for being here this evening. Again, thank you to the Letter Lost team for being here. I am so honored that you guys would come and spend some time with me and drop follows and everything like that. I try to stream at least 3 times a week. I'll actually be back tomorrow evening, a little bit later though. I normally stream around 10 p.m. Central. These days, this is one of my off days, so we got to start a little bit earlier. So, but we'll be back tomorrow. We're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then we'll be wrapping up with some Dragon Age Inquisition on Saturday. So please stay in touch. We have some launch plans with content creators involved, so we'd love to get you in on that as well. Well, if you'd like, totally not required. You're not required to stay in there. I do have a Discord server. If you would love to pop in there and connect with me, I would be happy to do that. I would love to help show this off a little bit more and help get your game out there as much as I can. I'm not a big creator. It's not a big Discord, but I would love to have you guys in there, be able to interact with you more, both, in the dev space and outside of it. So, but balls in your court on that one. So thank you again for being here, guys. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow night at our usual time, 10 p.m. Central, to play some more DK Bonanza. We had a little technical difficulties with the stream last time, so I'm hoping we don't have that this time. But and then we'll wrap up the week with Dragon Age Inquisition. But and then don't forget, guys, our community night is next week. Votes on the Discord end on Saturday, so be sure to get your votes in if you haven't already done that. And then if you're a subscriber, check the subscriber chat. We're talking about some potential subscriber-only stuff. So there's a lot of stuff in there. But for now, let's see here. Is there anybody we can raid out to? It's not super late. Who's up and running? Anybody? I see Uzi. Uzi playing Sulfur. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Uzi. So, he's been going through a lot, been back and forth doing streaming. He's such a sweetheart, and I love him to death. So, I'm gonna send you his way for now. Thank you again for coming, guys. But for now, it is going to be an adios, an au revoir, and auf Wiedersehen. Good night to you all. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow for some Donkey Kong shenanigans, okay? Bye!